fence or back here? Okay, cool.
Here we go. So, one. Alrighty.
Oh, beautiful, thank you.
Yellow. Yeah, got you then. No. Yeah, on now. Yeah, can hear you now.
A little bit louder. There we go. Perfect.
Yep.
Yep.
Welcome to Tormore Reserve.
Interleague series.
I just got to check the camera.
Yep. Welcome to Barania. All good to go.
Welcome to the AFL Metro Development Junior Series, week number 2, game number 2 for the under-15 girls. Division 2 sides out here at Tormore Reserve. We've got a live stream for both the under-15 girls Division 2 and Division 1 sides this morning. So make sure to tune in across the day as we cover all the action, as well as the action out at Walker Park Reserve between the under-14 boys and Frankston District. But today here it's Eastern Football Netball League hosting the Essendon District Football League in the Interleague series. I'm Ryan Long, Media Manager of the EFNL, joined by Blake Tennant out here at Tormore Reserve again. You were out here last Wednesday night. We're covering all the under-14 action between the Eastern Football Netball League and the Yarra Junior Football Netball League, and now another exciting couple of games to see the showcase the talent on offer here in both the Eastern League and as well as the Essendon District League.
Yeah, definitely. You know, it was a great occasion last week. Wednesday night footy down here. The conditions, I must say, are much better than what was dished up last week. But it changed the roles, doesn't it? You know, I'm seeing a lot of, you know, the girls coming through the Eastern Footy League is just through the roof at the moment, and it's great to see, you know, around 45, 47 girls competing in the Eastern Football Netball League, and of course the Essendon District Football League. It's amazing turnaround, and it is showcasing how good girls footy is, and it's definitely growing. I can definitely see it, and I'm looking forward to seeing how the girls go today.
Absolutely, and you look at Wednesday night, the last time the Eastern Football Netball League under-15 girls competed in, both wins for the Division 2 and Division 1 sides against Yarra. So on some really good form. Last year, I don't think either side dropped the game either, Blake. So it probably just shows you the strength of the Eastern's competition in the junior girls.
Yeah, it is indeed, and it's always hard. You know, Warrandyte's not a good ground to. I would say it's, especially with the conditions that would have been played at Wednesday night, it would have been a bit hard, the conditions. So it's a great win for the girls as well, and and I'm really looking forward to seeing as well the Essendon District Football League as well. Just quietly just seeing, you know, a few girls here as well. There's a few, you know, Gisborne rookies coming across here. I've seen a lot of them. I think there's around probably about 4 or 5 that are competing today, and also a lot of Coburg District girls playing today as well. So there's a few of them, and it's a bit of a mixed bag as well. With Eastern, of course, notice there's always your North Ringwoods, your Vermonts, and there's also, you know, a local girl I've been reading as well on the socials down at Barania Footy Club, that April Dye. So she's a Barania local girl. She plays here as well. So it's always good to see the homegrown talent playing at Barania for Interleague as well. So, and there's a lot of Blackburn and Mitcham. So that's always the showcase, isn't it? You always get the old Vermont, don't you, here and there, and then you get.
Well, that's right. I think if you look at the junior programs, the 3 big ones are Blackburn, Vermont, and probably North Ringwood as well. So I think all 3 of those sides feature with some participants this afternoon as they run out in the field at the moment. The Eastern girls out here coming off a very impressive win last week. I think it was 37-6. So looking to make it 2 in a row. followed by the Division 1 side coming up soon. But as you said, conditions, it's not probably the warmest day out here. It is. We are into winter now, so and at such a big ground of Tormore, it can be a hard ground to score at.
It is.
We've seen that at all levels. Interesting to see who can get on top early, because it might be one of those things where you get a bit of a lead, kick the first couple of goals, and suddenly you're the side to beat. So very important first quarter coming up for both sides.
It is indeed. You know, heavily saw it last week as well, just down at the Baronia Road, and which is going to be on your right of your screen. That's probably where the scoring end will probably be. There's a lot of bit of wind. There's no wind right now as we speak, but it's a very good place to get going early. So the coin toss will be pretty crucial, I would say, if you want to get the win. And because I didn't really see many goals last week on the Wednesday. Sorry, 2 weeks ago actually. I just figured because
To which end that is, sorry?
The Baronia Road end. So that's probably where you're going to be looking likely to get a lot of scores coming through down here at Baronia. So if you're watching on the broadcast, it'll be the right of screen. So that's where you see a lot of goals kicked. So both teams are on the ground as we speak, doing their final adjustments before they come and play football as well. So yeah, this is the first, of course. So the 15 girls number 2 side is playing now, and then after this it'll be the 15 ones playing here as well. So action-packed day. Bounce time is around 10 o'clock, so in about 8 minutes time we'll get a bit of that 12 o'clock start for the 15 girls number 1 side. So there you go. That's your day pretty much planned down here, of course. And I think we can mention as well, if you still want to stay up and watch Eastern Football Netball League stuff, we also have our Eastleigh match of the round today, which will be down at Noble Park, down at the Bull Ring, of course. So it's an action-packed day of Eastern Football Netball League football, isn't it, Ryan?
That's right.
We just love football down in the Eastern Football Netball League, I suppose.
Yeah, you know, you're absolutely right. And obviously, most sides with the bye this weekend for the junior clubs, of course, and then most senior games, except for that Noble Park Ballwin game, happening a little later. But the Interleague series has been the big highlight of the weekend. And not only today, but the Monday, the King's birthday, we'll have 3 games live streamed from Walker Park. I believe that's the under 15 girls I think Division 1 side, and then the under 15 boys Division 1 and 2, who also play today, and they play Frankston as well. That's an away game for us, and very interesting though to see how the side does go today here at Tormore Reserve.
14 boys are playing also Mitcham too, I think.
Yes, that's right, which is
the other one.
Also on our live stream at EFNL YouTube. So looking forward to finding out the results of that. Job also doing the MGT Rookie of the Day and the Rookie of the Year award. The jumper looks fantastic, Blake. I couldn't agree more. And it's not Baronia or the Hawks jumper, which we got a couple of comments on last week. This is our Eastern Football Netball League jumper, designed through the Hawthorn Football Club, who has been a fantastic support, not only for the Interleague, but for junior football in general.
Next gen as well. I think there's a couple players in our Eastern Football Netball League as well that are coming through the ranks there. And what I've noticed here with the Essendon District Football League, it's kind of like, it reminds me of the old the Waverley Blues in our comp. Looks a bit like those jerseys. Remember in the past they used to wear the typical Essendon sash. So I think they've changed the jumpers around here, but a bit of lightning on the jumpers, and red and black, of course. You would see that a lot of down there at Essendon land there up and about. So I think, yeah, good jumpers to read about as well for both teams. So action not too far away here.
Yeah, shouldn't be too much longer. We're due for a 10 o'clock start, so 5-minute time. Just having a look at this game, Blake, if we talk about tips, where I think Eastern would probably come in as the favourites coming off a big win last week. And the girls' program has just been so solid over the last couple of years. And some of these names have been in the top 5 in best and fairest from previous league best and fairest from last season. I'm sure we have similar on the Essendon side of things, but can you see him making it 2 in a row?
You gotta say so, after the performance that we saw last week. But obviously we don't really,
Well, it's our first time actually watching them live.
It is, and Essendon District, of course. But I just want a good contest, unlike last week. 2 weeks ago. That was pretty bad results. I think one game was 96 points, the other one was 85.
The under 14 boys, that is.
Yeah. So hopefully, we can get a good game down here at Tormore Reserve. So
I think we will. And you looked at the under 15 one side last week as well. That was decided by a point. So if we can get a result like that, I think people will be pretty happy to have that sort of close game. A great contest and a great chance to showcase what we have on offer here at the Eastern Football Netball League. It's great to have Essendon down here hosting the day. It's fantastic to have that great connection between the different leagues, and we've got a great respect for the Essendon District Football League, and looking forward to seeing what else they've got to offer as well, because there's a lot of talented players on that side. As you said, there's quite a few from the Gisborne rookies going through the side. Ellie Chandler, McNamara is another one from Gisborne, Abby Mudge. So they've probably a very good side, I would imagine, in their junior competition.
A lot of Coburg too as well, I've seen. There's Coburg and West Coburg a lot, so I've seen that definitely. But it's good to see as well some, clubs that are not heavily used. I've seen a lot of, Keilor Junior Football Club, Strathmore and Aberfieldy as well. That's another one as well. Gisborne, Marionong Park, that's another one. Greenvale, like all these clubs that have only got the one representative, so it's good to see that there's a few of them that are. I've got a few interesting club names as well, and it's good to see. And I'd like to say this as well. Essendon District's driving all the way down here. I'd say that's like them driving down the coast, really. If you have
the coast,
if you have a look around, they'll think about us, and then they'll be like driving around. So, a bit of a travel, but I think the girls will want to try and get the win down here. It'll be a good road trip home. So.
Oh, it certainly would be if they did get a win. But looking at Eastern as well, the captain Rebecca Jones has had a really good game last week. It's going to be very hard to stop there from another Blackburn player too. There's quite a few from Blackburn. Lila Rowe, of course. You look at Jessica Merrigan, another Blackburn girl. So obviously a very, very strong junior program, Blake, and it really helps when you get to the senior level, that transition into that. So looking forward to seeing how that all plays out today. But looks like we're almost set to go last.
Yep.
Last huddle here before we kick off for the first bounce at Tormore Reserve. Come down if you're in the area looking to watch some high-quality junior football. This is the best of the best in the under-15.
Free.
So
it's free too. So usually you have to pay at the gate, but I don't think you have to do it today. So if you got enough,
straight through.
Yep, straight through, which is good. So back to what you were saying before, Ryan. So I think I've seen around, 1, 2, 3. Probably about 4 Blackburn players today, and then there's a few East Ringwoods available today as well, and Mitcham. Mitcham's becoming more of a junior powerhouse at the moment. Seeing
it has
lot of seeing a few little Mitcham players running around, which is good for Mitcham. They're growing, which is good, and it's very good to see. East Ringwood's always there, but there's a thing. I think there's a few teams in here that have just got the one. I think there's one Churnside player, one South Croydon I've seen here. I think there's Heathmont. Yeah, one Heathmont here. Baronia, Bayswater. So well, that's probably your one clubs, and I think there's a Waverley Blues player as well. So a few clubs in South Belgrave as well. So there's a few one club players here.
Which is good. You like the mix. And
Yeah.
another player to look out for, Jessica Vaughan from Listerfield. Kicked a couple of goals last week and was really important for the Eastern side and got them going. So
We'll
there'll
see
be
her.
another one potentially as a forward there to watch, as well as Cameron Ravy as well, who kicked the 2 goals last week. But they had a good spread of goal kickers across that game, and as well as last year as well, when they ran out and won 2 games or 3 games in a row in the Junior Series of 2023. So looking forward to this one, Blake, as we're about to get started. The siren at Tormore rings, and we'll about to make a start here. Thanks for joining us on YouTube stream today. We've also got the under-14 boys as well, streaming live from Walker Park.
15 boys, I think they're playing at Belvedere.
Belvedere?
Yeah,
Yep.
Belvedere. Sorry, I had a crack at that. But yeah, that's the old St Kilda training ground. So there you go. Used to be called Lion and House in Seaford. So there you go. Obviously, they moved to RSEA Park.
Yes, that's right.
tried me again there, but anyway. So about to start proceedings down here at Tormore Reserve down here. Baronia, of course, hosting it here. Dewy conditions to start the day, but we'll see how we go here. Gets it hit out here. Of course, this is the Eastern Football Netball League girls sides, both number 2 side, the Essendon District Football League and the Eastern Football Netball League going at it today, which is a huge game here for the girls. It's growing, definitely, and it'll be good to see. Hopefully in the next 6 years we'll see them. So we're coming down here, down the broadcast side where we are. Ball's being kicked around here. Trying to pick it up here as well, and it's going to be shifted out here. But a good chain of hand pass. That was a nice there by Wright. And a big chuckle there. No call there. A lot of Essendon players as well down there as well. One American Jessica involved there. So it's just on the boundary right next to us. So we get a good view here, down here. 2 rucks going at it here. Gets a tap there. That was by Sutherland. Involved in here as well. Again, at number 2 as well in Siebel Akin. Playing for the Mitcham Football Club down here. So it's good to see the 2 rucks going at it here, and Dye, the local player, and number 55 in Sutherland going at it today. Bit of a hold going down here, so it's going to be a free kick to number 28, I believe. No, number 20, sorry. That's by Williams, Stella Williams. Got a kick there. That was again by Messasasa. Chain of handballs here for Easton, trying to get it out early and start proceedings down here at Tormore. Got a kick there for Essendon Districts down here. And it's going to be early days, but both teams you expect down here. Ball's rolling away, trying to get involved there. Again is Akin, and it's going to be a ball up.
Back in the middle again, no score here yet in the first quarter. We just ticked under a couple of minutes into this first term. The tap out there, well done there by Dye for Easton. Roulak got the kick away. Forward it goes for the Eastern side. Big tackle late here at half forward. And we'll get another ball up. Great to be out here at Tormore Reserve, who have done a fantastic job hosting not just today's games, but last Wednesday night. Do a great job down here as Essendon now have a chance. That was through Johnston. Big tackle there late on Bowler, and holding the ball. And Easton will take this in the middle of the ground. A great tackle, great pressure, and some good pressure on both sides in the early stages this first quarter. That kick finds a target in Merrigan. Couldn't quite hold the mark, but did well to control it. Got the handball away and links up very nicely. Merrigan goes inside 50 for Easton. Bouncing footy out the back here. Pushing towards the boundary line as they try and keep this one in. But we'll get a boundary thrown on that far side.
Scoreboard end.
Right in front of the scoreboard. It reads 0-0. Just the 3 minutes into this first term. Easton coming off a very impressive win, 39-6 last week. Ball wrapped up here. Socket out of defence there from Essendon, but it's all the numbers between Easton. Pongo goes inside 50, bouncing footy. Aiken does well. They get it going forward, but it's a big tackle on the line, and it's been a high tackle. So Essendon just find themselves out of a bit of a dangerous situation.
Indeed, they so they're out here if they can. This one sits as well. And that was marked by McNamara. Here comes the players down here. We're in the centre of the ground down here. Again, like I said, if Essendon can get a hold of this, it'll be good for them to get a good start in right now. A great tackle there. I think that was laid by Mazzatesta, and it's going to be a ball up. Just on the corner down here, at looking at the Essendon District bench down here. Good showing, of course, and that player again, who we've been heavily talking about, is Merrigan Jessica from the Blackburn Footy Club. He's playing some pretty good football early days here. It's a tap there. And it's going to be a ball up again. Akin as well, that's another player who we'll be looking at. She's playing some pretty good footy as well. Mitcham Football Club player as well there. Two rucks going at it. Plays around this as well, which was Jones, Rebecca, the captain. Akin again here. It's been terrific early days. Where will this sit? Will this bounce? Involved there is again in Pongo. That's Ella. And it's another chain of hand pass again, and they go forward again in Roulage. That's Amelie. And it's going to be wrapped up here for a ball up. Just on the half-forward line down here at Tormore.
14.5 minutes to go in this first quarter. See who gets the first important goal here. Tap down there by Dye. She'll end up with the footy here. If she can get a handball away to a teammate. Keeps it in front of her. A lot of pressure here from Essendon. And this ball going nowhere. So we'll get a ball up again. Just outside 50 for the Eastern side. Kicking to the scoreboard end in this first term. Essendon look to get one out the back. Good pressure. And Easton's pressure here will be able to hold this up, at least for a ball up here, back in the middle of the ground. It's probably been the strength of both sides in the opening first quarter so far.
Pressure's been really good here, Ryan.
So, in the ruck again. Well contested. Looking to get that is Merrigan. She lays a tackle, but Essendon have got some numbers now. Here's Williams to send him into attack. Stopped out at half back. Able to continue moving the ball forward. Bit of a scrap there. Merrigan's in it again. Had plenty of it early. We could get a stoppage here. Ball falls out to Merrigan, who gets her kick away towards that far side, and they open up the ground here. Gouchy Fraser now, inside 50 for Easton. Looking for a play out wide. They keep it in from the boundary. Doing very well, spinning around and kicking towards the open spaces inside 50. Trying to trap this one. And awarded a free kick too. So holding free kick called, and having a shot here will be Emerson Smith to line up for Easton's first from Norwood. Fair way out, but a great opportunity. No score just yet. 12.5 minutes to go in this first quarter. Smith comes in. Kick towards the top of the square. Almost a mark taking. Very well crumbed at the bottom there. I couldn't quite mark it. A big tackle laid. And it is a sling tackle. So Essendon will take this in the back pocket, Blake.
Yes, they will. They'll try to. Hasn't been really down in their 450 arc. It's heavily been in that scoreboard end, which I did a commentator's jinx there. I said it'd be going down the other end, but obviously not. Good strong tackle there. It's going to be a ball up here as well. So good start down here for Easton, even though there's no scoring, but the ball's been down at their attacking for 50. That's a kick there again by Rulach. That's Amelie. There'll be an Essendon district kick here and taking the proceedings. Again, will be Essendon down at that scoreboard end. Plays on a short kick down there. Dangerous there. Easton plays all over this. A lot of players, of course, down here for, of course, Essendon. So about 11 minutes and a bit into this first quarter here. No score, of course, but it's been heavily in Easton's forward line. That was well done there by the ruckman and Die. Two rucks going at it. Snap around the corner. Where will this sit? Yep, it's there. That's the first major. That's number 22 in Ella Pongo. That's her first major of the day from the Norwood Football Club. Excellent snap of the body as well. Had plenty of time there, Ryan, and it went through.
Oh, it was a fantastic kick, and the pressure was good. They opened up the forward 50 a little bit and got a bit of space because Essendon have done pretty well in clogging that up and making it quite tough for those sort of opportunities to present themselves. But a very important goal there because Easton have probably controlled the first 10 minutes of this game and finally that reward for effort. So they're on the board first, 1 straight 6. Essendon yet to score. We've played halfway through this first term. Essendon get the clearance here back in the middle and now chance for them to go forward. It's cut off here by Easton, handling it to a teammate. And we might get a stoppage here at centre half forward for Essendon. Potentially their first big opportunity for a score this quarter. Going in there nicely was Gibson. She's wrapped up and we'll get another stoppage. But as you said, there was an impressive goal from Pongo there that breaks open the game. Die doing very well. Second efforts. We can pick this one up. We might get another ball up, or the umpire is going to call holding the ball.
Yeah, holding the ball.
That's going Easton's way.
I wish we could, sorry Ryan to cut you off there, we should get these umpires as well listed just to get them some praise as well today.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's great to see them out, quite a few young ones as well. That kick inside 50 is a beautiful one from Vaughan and hits up a teammate in Pongo again, who is well and truly probably in her range to have a shot here. It was a great goal last time. Kicks towards the top of the square, bouncing footy out the back. Essendon have got to do well here, holding on under pressure. Right in the back pocket for them. We'll get a ball up deep inside Easton's forward 50 here.
Yeah, it is. You know, I think Essendon's coaching staff, they just want to try and maybe get it down in their forward 50. It hasn't really quite been down there. Beating Essendon's a lot here. Essendon get the play on here. Down here on the centre wing, down here of Tormore Reserve. And it's going to be a ball up here, so we're just on the centre. Umpire will throw it up here. Just on the centre. Bounce here, and it's going to be a ball up.
The 1 straight 6 Easton. Essendon yet to score. 8 minutes to play in this first term. Perfect tap down. Inside 50 here again. Easton. At ground level. Essendon do well to clear this one. But again, the pressure's been so good. As we're going to be held up here, we might get a ball up. Been very impressed with April Dye in the ruck. Has probably had control again. There's another tap out from her. Ball falls out. Trying to pick that up was Gunn. But again, they gain some territory, Easton. A lot of players around this pack trying to clear this one out into a dangerous area. Doing well there very nicely by Gouchy Fraser. Shot on the way for Easton. Bouncing footy will go through the minor for a minor score. 1-1-7 Easton. Essendon yet to score. 7 minutes ago in this first term, but very good pressure again from Easton. Just been able to lock this inside.
Indeed, they have, Ryan. There's now Essendon. They're trying to get back on the attack here. There's a kick.
Michaela Majak, so
She tried to
that
open.
was
She tried to open the candy shop there, Ryan.
very good pressure though, as she's going to be caught this time. Couldn't quite get her hands away. I think that was Lily Urban potentially who laid that tackle, so still deep in defence. She finds a player out at full back. Mark not taken, and it's picked up here. Easton have got another one. And that's a fantastic finish. She read it well. And I believe that was Michaela Majak, so she gets her first of the game, and Easton moved to 2-1-13. Essendon yet to score. A very strong first quarter, and as we said, it is a hard ground to score at, especially at the scoreboard end.
Yeah.
So the fact that they've been able to kick the first two down this end, it's very positive signs for the EFNL.
It is indeed, and you know I think we need to see a lot of the ball down at the opposite side down here at Baronia Road, and as well as they tried to do that, the Essendon districts here, getting in the tackle there. And again, that player in Merrigan, she's been terrific as well. The good kick there, who's going to be intercepted. It won't be. Easton have got plays alluded to this one. It's going to be a ball up there. Oh no, yes it will be. So just on that player as well, Michaela Majek, playing for the Roval Footy Club. Hasn't been used as a forward, apparently so. It says on here. Down here at Play HQ. And it's going to be a trip here. It's going to go to the Eastern Football League. And it's again to that player of Jessica Merrigan. Plays on immediately here. A great mark taken there by Emily Relach. She plays on immediately here. A lot of Essendon players available down here. They try to suck it off the ground here. Lays getting around to the ball here, and another hand pass here. And it's going to be a nice little hand pass there by Mullerman. That's Marley. And kick away down there for the Eastern Football League, Football Netball League here. And they try to get it onto again. That was by Rabble. That's by Cameron. And it's going to be a ball up. Foundry throw in down here.
I think actually the last goal actually might have been Lila Rowe from Blackburn.
Lila Rowe.
Might have got that one wrong, but we'll follow that up at quarter time.
Yep.
As we get a ball in.
Got the same haircuts, these girls.
There's 2 minutes to go in this first term. 2-1-13 Easton. Easton yet to score. Keeping this forward, trying to keep it in there was Gillespie, vice captain.
I think it is, Ryan. I think it is number 46 there. in Lila Rowe.
Currently at full forward here.
Yeah, so I think it is. Yeah.
Potentially another opportunity for a goal if they can get a clearance forward. Handball over the top, and there she is, Rowe, out the back. Very dangerous here for Essendon if a goal could be socced through. They're going to try and rush this one, trying to get a quick shot on goal was Merrigan, but it was touched off the boot. So a minor score, 2-2-14.
She's on track. She's on track for my medal at the moment, Ryan. I think she's dominating early days here, so she's on track.
Been impressive. Had a lot of the footy.
So if listeners looking at home, there will be a medal presentation after this game. So there you go. So if you're watching at home, you can also send in your comments down on Facebook. Let us know so that we're not voting by ourselves. We want the public to vote too, which would be pretty.
Well, we're not in charge of the vote, so
yeah. Anyway, it's going to be a free kick going here to the Essendon Districts. I think that's player Mazzatesta and Lisa. She plays on immediately down here, and it's going to be intercepted by Easton. Plays on immediately down here into the attacking 50 to that player that we've been talking about in Rowe. She couldn't get there. And it's going to be a tackle. It's going to be a ball up deep inside the dangerous forward 50 of where the ball has been heavily this quarter. Umpire will throw it up. The two rucks going at it here. Ball's going to be shifted around here. A little bit of a push there. Didn't get called there. And that's in the back, surely. Yep, it's a high tackle. That's going to go to Eastern Football Netball League here. As I say, Ryan, 5-time grand final umpire here. Plays on here. Immediately, Big Shark trying to get involved here.
got to be quick. 3 seconds.
Yeah, and I think time will get them eventually here, and it does.
Oh.
So that is caught. Oh, will there be a score?
No, after the siren.
No. So that is 2-2-14 Eastern Football Netball League to the Essendon District Football League. Yet to score. Ryan, score. Have we got any? Do you want to just reveal the goal kickers for listeners at home?
Yes, the goal kickers in that quarter, we believe, Lila Rowe kicked the second one. Ella Pongo from Norwood kicked the first one. As we go to a quick break here, make sure to stay on the line as we get ready for the second quarter of the Under-15 Girls Division 2 Interleague Series match between the Eastern Football Netball League and the Essendon District Football League. Welcome back to Tormore Reserve. The Interleague Junior Series between the Eastern Football Netball League and the Essendon District Football League Division 2 sides here. Quarter time, it is Eastern 2-2-14 leading Essendon 0 yet to score. We've also got the under 14 game out the moment out at Walker Park if you want to listen to that on YouTube. The game at that at quarter time there between the under 14 boys between Eastern and Frankston. It's Eastern 6-3, 39 to Frankston yet to score. So another dominant performance from the under 14 two boys. And back here as well. They had a very impressive win last week, Eastern, and they've started very well, kicked the first 2 goals and have probably dominated the first quarter. Blake had all the momentum in that first term and used it quite well to the scoreboard end. We're back in the middle again for the second quarter here, and they're going to go forward this time towards half forward here, now to the Baronia Road end. Under pressure here, Essendon looking to escape a tackle there. Well done by Gunn, got a handle away. It's cut off here by Easton. They'll go forward through Taylor. And a strong mark there by Kate Dayton, who can go back and have a shot. She puts up towards the top of the square. Standing underneath it was Merrigan, almost taking a mark. Dangerous spot here for Essendon, trying to clear it out. It's all Eastern numbers, kicking it forward there. Well done by Gillespie, the vice captain of the side. Big tackle laid there by 2 Eastern girls, and we'll get a ball up right in front of the Eastern goals, leading by 14 points here in the early stages of the second term. Well tapped down, picking up there Gillespie. Got to kick away into a bit of space. That's what they want. Used it well so far when they've had the opportunity to. And we'll get a ball up inside 50.
Just want to also touch on as well the umpires today. We didn't have talked about this, but in the field we've got Craig Turner as well as his daughter, in Chelsea Turner, with Hayley Ferris as well, looking after the field umpiring department there. And in the boundary, of course, we've got Royce Van Haster and also Oliver Atkin. And as well doing the goals today is Angus Hedges, and of course the other goal umpire in Will Bacchus. So
doing a great job. They
are today. So it's good to see down here that these umpires get a bit of more praise, because I'm sure they want to be doing, big league footy as well. They are doing the Interleague. This is going to be holding the ball. The umpire's thinking about it. No call here. And it's going to be locked away inside the east.
Oh, well done.
And spins once, spins twice, around if you don't mind. And it's going to be through for a behind. So it means the score of 2-3-15 Eastern Football Netball League to Eastern District Football League yet to score.
There's certainly positive signs early on in this contest for the Eastern League, as Essendon will look to come towards the broadcast side. Kick on the way towards the half-back line. Standing under it there was Cassandra Taylor. Strong mark inside 50. Got a couple of players open and coming out of nowhere. Strong mark there by Raby, who will want to play on right away because got a player out. And she's able to take that mark there. Well taken there by Isabel Gillespie from Ferntree Gully, who can line up for the 3rd goal of the morning for Eastern and stretch this lead out to 21 points if she can kick truly. Very lively, particularly in this opening few minutes of the second quarter. Kick on its way, and it's through for a goal. An important goal from the leader, and they get their 3rd, 3-3-21. Essendon District yet to score. Well done there by Gillespie.
Indeed as well. Ferntree Gully player right there as we speak. She's kicked 11 goals, I believe, this year as well, playing for Ferntree Gully. She kicked 2 bags of 3 as well. Of course, we're early days into the season, so well done to her there.
Fantastic finish too.
I think it's also maybe her 4th major for this tournament too. I was reading on Play HQ, so there you go. So that's another play we'll be looking to for a goals point of view as play comes back into play down here at Tormore Reserve. Essendon District, they need a goal desperately just before half time. This will be good for them. It's going to be a ball up down here. We're just on the half-forward line down here as well. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast on Facebook and YouTube.
Not Facebook today, mate. Just
Not
YouTube.
Facebook. Oh, just YouTube, sorry. Always thought it was the Facebook. Oh, wait. Obviously, I'm wrong there. Play on immediately down here. In the centre ball down here. Tucked away there in the Essendon there. Big bump there. And again, that Merrigan player that we've been talking about, he's been terrific in playing again. Blackburn Footy Club player there. Gets touched on the boot there. Plays around this Aries, and that's going to be holding the ball surely. No call there. Plays on here. Going down here as well. Strong tackle was hold there. She was complaining there. And it's going to be a ball up. Just on the corner of the square down here at Tormore Reserve. Two rucks going at it in number 49 in Taylor. And number 55 in Sutherland. She's been terrific in the ruck early, giving them first use for the Essendon Districts here. And a kick there as well, but that was again well done by Mazatesta. That's Lisa. And it gets wrapped up here, and it's going to be a ball up.
Opportunity for Essendon at half-forward line. 14.5 minutes ago in this second term. 3-3-21 EFNL. Essendon yet to score. Might be their best opportunity as they hunt this footy. And we're going to get another ball up. And a great start for the Eastern girls, coming off a big win last week. And looking to make it 2 in a row before they take on South Metro on Monday. They look to come through the boundary line, keeping this in nicely. Has been caught, so holding the ball. So on that far side, Essendon will take possession of the football. Chance to go inside 50. Difficult for us to see on this side. The hill at Tormore right in the middle of the ground makes it difficult on that far side. As we're going to get another stoppage. Plenty of people out here this morning. Make sure to come on down if you're in the area at the under 15 girls Division 1 game between the two leagues to follow this game at 12 p.m. Same live stream.
Have you got any scores around the grounds, Brian, for the Interleague?
39-0 for Eastern in the under 14 boys.
That's down
Division
at Walker
2.
Park, yep.
Correct.
Yeah,
Against
couple
Frankston.
of the Tigers boys from Mitcham doing a great job there. So.
Yes, Jesse Wren, Daniel Wex
Yep, works for you.
filling in for Jaden Stevenson.
Oh, there you go.
He's got a trip to Perth this weekend.
Yes,
North
indeed.
Melbourne.
I need to get on the board, definitely there.
Oh,
As we get to the board, get back to this football game down here. It's Eastern Football Netball League 3-3-21. Eastern District yet to score. About 12 minutes to play, just about, in this second quarter action down here. A nice little hand pass here as well. Plays going here. Merrigan involved there. She's been terrific as well. And they try getting into their attacking 50. There's a one-on-one out here and a mark taken. It's a great mark taken there. Plays on immediately down here. Where would this go? Flies everywhere to the ball. Centre ball couldn't get there as well. Eastern all over this if they can get this away here. And they do as well. And again, they've got runners everywhere here. They're well done there by Essendon Districts here. They're trying to get the ball out here. And again, it's going to be ball up here. Well done. Again, that was by number 30 in Gunn. That's Chara. Chara Gunn, excellent running to the ball there.
Oh, did very well under pressure.
Yep. Two rucks going at it as well here. Got a kick off there. And well done again. The numbers to the ball here are Eastern Football League here as well. It's going to be a ball up here as well. So we're about 11 minutes in. Sorry, 11 minutes to go in this second quarter action here. Good contest early days here. A kick there again. That was by number 39 in Rabble. And spins once, spins twice. Couldn't get the third one there. Picks it up again. The candy shot's about to be open here. And it looks like, again, that player that we've been talking about, Theodopoulos. It's been terrific early days as well. It's going to be on the pocket end down here. at Tormore. Again, I did say this is the scoring end, but there hasn't been any goals kicked at this end.
Just the one.
Just the one goal. Geez, that is the commentator's curse there. And a snap around the corner. And it's going to be through for a B. Oh, no, it's going to be a ball up on the pocket down here.
Yes, absolutely. Shot on goal here from Kate Dayton. Waverley Blues Junior. It's the ball brought back into play here. Right in the pocket of the Eastern forward 50. Been able to keep it in their forward half a majority of this contest. Certainly creating plenty of opportunities. Now trickling out of bounds out at the half forward line. The open spaces here at Tormore, if they can just get a bit of space and let the players do the work running into it, they'll look likely to kick a couple more on that far side. Doing well there, Easton. They will have another chance inside 50. Bouncing footy. Who's going to get there first? Trying to tap it forward. Sock it off the ground there from Eston as they're under a lot of pressure. Maroney and Merrigan in here for Easton. Looking to trap this one. Ball comes out. Big tackle laid. No decision paid, and we're when the players plays a big tackle there, holding the ball, try to get a kick away, and it was very well done there by Gillespie.
It's been pretty solid down here in the forward line for Easton.
Had a massive second quarter, puts it towards the hot spot. No mark taken, out the back. Smart little handball, tight kick from the pocket. That's a fantastic finish. And what a goal. 4-3-27. Essendon yet to score.
Just trying to get the number here.
Very difficult angle, that kick. That was a fantastic goal. Could have been Jessica Vaughan.
Down the back there in the wing, I believe. Ryan. Anyway,
What about the finish, though?
Yeah, snap around the corner. Check side if you don't mind too. So it's good to see you, definitely. And I'll be very happy the Eastern Football Netball League. Eastern, they just need to get going. They need to score here. As we hear the Vex bikes there. Plays on Healy down here. And plays to the ball here. Kick, snap around there.
I think it was Gouchy Fraser.
Well, there you go. So well done to her. That was, if that's probably the goal of the day, I reckon that is.
Oh, it has to be.
Yeah. That's going to be very good to show in the highlights. If we can get that, that'll be huge. So ball up down here. We're down the inside of the wing down here, on the far wing down here at Tormore Reserve. Bounce gets to the centre. It is at the centre ball here. Plays going at it here. The Eastern Footy League, which the ball's been heavily down there at their end, which is good to see here. Plays getting amongst this early here. And it looks like it's just going to be sending around down here at the far pocket down here at Tormore Reserve. Plays everywhere around here, circling around.
The score update out of Walker Park. Eastern 14 boys, 51. Frankston 6.
There you go. So big winners coming for the 14 boys down there. Keep those scores coming, Ryan, if you can.
Yeah, if anyone has an update.
Yep. Send them to Eastern Football Netball League on Insta. And,
or the comments on YouTube.
Yep, we'll love
Happy
to see
with that.
I'd love to see that as well through the day as well. So it's good to see Interleague back. So kicker on here and doing the goalkeeping duties down there in the back there. Osborne number 37, Madison Bowler, and it's going to be snapped and it's going to be dribbled. And that's a goal to Eastern. They get their 5th of the day right here. Trying to figure out who that was. It was quick motion, definitely. It's the girl down the back there. So well done there. Nice little dribbler kick there. That's Eastern's 5th of the day. They move to 5-3-33. Eastern District Football League yet to score down here. There's probably about 6 and a bit minutes to go down here. And it's all Eastern at the moment coming into half time down here. Players down here. Eastern again going on the attack early here. Chain of handballs gets a kicker in here. They're out and about here. Got plays to the ball here. And another hand pass. Here you go. Another goal coming up for Easton. It's there. Another one there. Big tall full forward down there for Easton. Looks like it's number 28, maybe Emily Rolich from Fintry Gully. Believe could be wrong. So here you go.
Oh, I believe it was Cameron Raby.
Cameron Raby, you going with that one? It's hard to tell with these numbers.
Need the binoculars, mate. Back in the middle again, 6-3-39 Easton. Eston yet to score. Tapped down there by Dye. The clearance forward for Essendon. Looking to go towards their half-forward line. Doing well there. It's come out again in favour of Easton. Blackman. It's wrapped up in a tackle, so we'll get a ball up. Less than 5 minutes to go in this second term out here at Tormore Reserve. Handy lead, 39 points in favour of the Eastern girls. The Division 2 side, Division 1 game to follow. Bit of space here. They've linked up very nicely. Fitzsimmons now. Kick towards the middle of the ground. Bouncing footy out the back there. Moroney doing well, trapping it nicely. It's come out here for Easton. A big tackle. They haven't had much space. It's just been that pressure from Easton across the afternoon onto that far side, and they've looked quick once they've had the footy. Bouncing ball towards the middle of the ground. Doing nicely there, Harrington. Kick inside 50, and it's a mark taken. They'll go towards another teammate, Moroney, slipped through the fingers. Free kick here being paid to Essendon. But they just seem to link up very nicely. The kick inside 50 from Raby before. And there could be a free kick here for a holding. Called to play on. Doing well there, Harrington. Handball forward. Towards the boundary line. Diving onto that one. Urban. It's come out again. Get her hands away here.
Ooh,
chance of Blackman.
Yep.
And she's called for holding the ball. And it's a great tackle. And Eston will take possession through Williams.
Yeah, so Williams now. Great tackle there. Kick, not the greatest of kicks, and it's intercepted there by Dye, the local girl here for Baronia. She plays here as well. Great to see the local homegrown talents being produced down here at Baronia. Plays along here. He's getting involved here in a big strong tackle there. Well, a good strong tackle there that was by Zara Harrington. Heathbont Jr. there. Two rucks going at it here. Snap around the corner there. That was by Fitzsimmons. That's Page. And a kick there. Going to Easton. It's number 3 in Moroney. Kira, that is. Long kick involved here. Will this be intercepted? No, it wouldn't. Easton have got numbers, but so do Essendon. It's going to be a ball up on the pocket here. Dangerous times, early days for Essendon. They can just get this one out. Don't concede another goal. They've got 2 and a bit minutes to play here. Oh, I think that might be holding the ball. It is. Yep. Yep. So took them on, I believe, and it's going to be free there. That's going to go to Vaughan. That's Jessica.
all three lights have got a windsock on them. You want to take the windsocks off. Okay, well, I can assure you I haven't, and I'm not planning on it either. Because it's not peaking or anything like that. Yeah.
Welcome back to the Junior Interleague. Second half underway here. Under 15 girls, Division 2. Eastern 8-3-51. Eston yet to score. So we start the third term. Doing well here was Rulak getting the ball forward. Big tackle there laid by Mezzatesta from Essendon as they clear this one out towards us on the broadcast wing. Bouncing footy. It's going to be Eastern who have all the numbers here. Who's going to talk to get this one first? They do well. Merrigan picks it up nicely. Handballed it over the top. Doing very well there. The kick forward by Aiken. It's cut off here, and it might come back as Merrigan. Geez, that took a lot of courage to go back with the fly of the ball. Eston win out. Bouncing footy. Doing well there in defence is Gillespie. And kicks towards the middle of the ground. Out the back here, 2-on-1. Doing well there was the Essendon player in Sutherland. That's all she had to do was just contest that footy between the two Essendon players. Merrigan here, bouncing footy. Looking for Aiken, who did well to get her opponent on the wrong side of the footy, but we'll get a ball up right in front of us.
Just also want to allude to, it's great to see the Essendon district wearing the socket socks as well that they've been wearing. Of course, it's a massive weekend down, especially on Monday with the big freeze, so it's great to see.
Absolutely, as this ball goes forward from Williams. It's cut off by Gillespie. Down in defence, he's already been able to play a role in the second quarter up forward, resulting in a goal or two as this ball cut off here by Essendon. Down the line, oh, well done. Again, from the eastern side, and they link up very nicely. And at centre half forward, they'll send this one into attack, and they've just been able to get from one end to the other in two kicks. And lining up is a Rulak who might be a little bit too far at the score. It's a nice looking kick inside 50 towards the top of the square. Essendon do well to clear this one out. It's not going to go too far though. Standing underneath it is Emerson Smith, who will send Eastern back into attack inside 50. Flying at it was Dye. Out the back, doing well there was Earsman. Was tackled as she got rid of it. Looking for a teammate there in Rowe. Kicked one of the opening goals of the game. So we get a ball up inside 50. 17.5 minutes to go in this third quarter. 51-0.
Yes, great start by the Eastern. Just want to see the Essendon get a goal going out here. Good hand pass here as well. Good kick there. Where would this sit? But again, they've got a goalkeeper down there. Strong tackle here. Can Easton get a great tackle? That should be gone. No, it's not. Gets a kick off there. Plays around this. It's a 3v1 going Easton's way here. Plays getting around this. A good tackle there. And again, here come Easton. They get a strong kick here. Where would this sit? It's a player in Merrigan doing terrific things. And it's going to be a kick off the ground. That was down there by Caris. And it's going to be a ball up. Near the house, actually. It's going to get a good view out here, of course. If you're enjoying it on YouTube here. Big day of Eastern Football, Netball League football, Interleague all weekend, which is great. It's a boot off that one. Plays on here. There was a kick down by number 35 and Mulliman. It's Marley. Chain of hand passes here for Eastern. Doing a terrific job here. Kick there again. That was by Pongo. She's already kicked one today. What's going to do? A hand pass here. Yes, and then trying to get back on the attack here, which is not there doing well. Atkin gets a kick there. And now forward there, tries to keep it in, does the hand pass.
Actually managed to keep it in.
Yes, she did. Terrific job there, and it's going to be a ball up on the pocket.
So we'll get a boundary throw in. 8-3-51 Eastern. Essendon yet to score. No score in this third quarter from either side. Doing very well there was Vaughan. Looking dangerous. She's tackled as she gets rid of it, and Essendon have all the numbers here to escape out of their back half. But that kick was smothered. And now a chance through Harrington. The handball forward. And we might get a stoppage here just outside 50 for the EFNL. We'll keep you updated with scores around the grounds. We've got our live stream out at Walker Park. 65-6 was the last update we had from there, but you can watch that game live.
Just a blitz at the moment there by the boys.
Yeah, from another eastern side. As I said here, very high scoring second term for Eastern. Kicked 6 goals to the right side of your screen, the Baronia Road end of the ground. Pushing off there an opponent as we look to get another stoppage on that far side. 14.5 minutes to go in this third term.
It is indeed here, down the far end of Baronia. Doing a terrific job here, hosting as well. They do an awesome job down here. The nice little intercept, well done there by Easton. They're trying to get back down on the attack here. It's a big smother there, Merrigan involved there. Trying to get it out here, and Essendon again trying to get this ball out. It's a soccer kick there, deep inside here. Where will this ball sit? It's all Essendon at this stage here, early days. Involved there is a lot of Eastern players as well as the Essendon who get a kick there. Where would this sit? It will be a good sit. Yes, it is a good sit. It's kicked off there. And come on, can they try and get something going here, Essendon? It's a good, strong tackle. And it's going to be wrapped up. Merrigan involved again. Well done there by level 20 and Stella Williams. Terrific job there to get that ball going to Essendon's way here. They get the tap here. Merrigan involved here. Gets a little bit of a shove there. A little bit of a throw. Yes, I called it. There you go, mate. From the board there. And it's going to be with number 53 and Caris here. So Caris plays on here. Big, strong, booming kick. This is probably their first time in a bit that they get it inside their 450. Can they do something here? Now the kick again by Theo Dorpolis. I think that's the name there we're trying to pronounce there. Umpire throws it in here. Involved here again. Kick there around. Where would this sit? No, it won't get there. Easton got plays and numbers around. Got a kick off the ground there. Snap around the corner. It's a goal. Yep, there it is. First goal there. I think it's a small pocket there. Done a terrific job. She's coming off the bench, I think, at the moment now. Well done to her. She's coming off the wing. Well done there by the young girl. She kicks the first for Essendon. Well done there as well. That's going to go to number 10 there. That was by Grace Cullen, Keilor Junior Football Club player there. Terrific job to come off the wing there. Terrific effort there.
And a mark taken. Nice kick and a strong mark there by Elapongo, who's also been very impressive. Kick towards the top of the square. Punch from behind. Trying to run onto this one. Was Rulak. As the ball comes out, it's cut off here by Easton. Doing well. Nice handball back to Harrington. Snaps around the corner. Bouncing footy out of bounds. Wasn't on the full though, so a boundary throw-in. Still a dangerous spot here for the Eastern side. 8-4-52 to 1 straight 6.
There's 3 minutes to go into this third quarter. Don't forget there is another game straight after this, so more Eastern Football Netball League Interleague coming through as we speak. It's going to be a ball up here.
As we said, apologies for the dropout at the moment, so we are back on.
So play resumes here. Here we go, another goal coming up for Eastern. It's there, yep. That's a goal. Yes, so there you go, another one for Eastern. Good roving there, and a goal there too, Eastern as well. So another goal there for Eastern. 9-4-58 to Essendon District. 1 straight 6. And they just keep doing their merry ways at the moment, Eastern. Playing terrific footy as we speak. As the music is blasting. As you can tell, the girls are ready for the next one here. So play resumes down here. With a double fist there. And here go the girls again here on the attack here for Essendon. They've been pretty good this third quarter. Pretty average first half, but third quarter's been pretty solid as well, and this is going to be a ball up.
No, they have been impressive. Like they've been able to work their way back into the contest and just be able to limit the Eastern ball movement, which was really on fire in that second term as they go down the line, right through the middle, running onto this one, almost caught one high, and it did. And it will come back. So chance to go forward, Muleman. She does. Looking for a player there, bounced off her hands. Falling forward. Running onto this one. Oh, that was nicely done. Raby. Inside 50, handball over the top. Could be running onto this as Pongo. Just held up by that Essendon defence who have fought hard, Blake. They've been under a lot of pressure as we go into the last 35 seconds of this third term.
Indeed it is here. Big strong tackle there. They'll be pretty happy with this performance, Essendon. You know, slow start, but they've got on the scoreboard, but it's been again all Eastern. There's another one coming right here. No, it's going to go through for a behind. So 9-5-59 to the Essendon District. 1 straight 6. Approaching red time, as you can tell. So this will probably wrap proceedings up here for this quarter, and it is. 3-quarter time down here at Tormore Reserve. It's Eastern Football Netball League 9-5-59 to Essendon District 1 straight 6. There you have it. We might take a short break down here at Tormore, and we'll bring back to you for more of the fourth quarter straight after this.
Welcome back to the AFL Victoria Metro Development Junior Series. Three-quarter time here out at Tormore Reserve between the under-15 girls Division 2 Eastern Football Netball League and the Essendon District Football League. And it's 9-5-59 Eastern, leading Essendon 1 straight 6 with the last quarter set to go here at Walker Park. And Rob Jamieson, senior coach of the under-15 girls side, will be very happy with what he's seen in the first 3 quarters from the girls, and a very dominant performance, especially that second quarter where they kicked 6 goals straight, I believe.
They've been pretty good though, Essendon though.
They've certainly worked their way back in the game in that third term, not necessarily on the scoreboard, but just in terms of the contest. And here they go again, the clearance forward. It's going to be cut off here by Majek. But it's well defended. Handball forward. Bouncing footy, running onto this one from Easton. Looked to be Chandler. Almost thrown off it, and she was. So a free kick here, going in the direction of Bowler. Madison Bowler from the Hillside Junior Football Club will pass this one off to a runner coming past, and that is a big tackle. And well done there by, I believe that was Moroney, who earns herself a free kick in defence. A great tackle, a very quick player. And she'll look to move this ball down the line. And it's cut off here by Essendon, who will get a second attempt at going forward and potentially their second goal of the game. Not too many goals kicked at this side of the ground. Keeping it in nicely. Bouncing footy, it's rushed through for a behind. So 1-1-7 Essendon, Eastern Football Netball League, 9-5-59, Blake.
Yeah, that's been their day. Well done there. A great tackle there by Moroney. Terrific play there. This has been terrific this game as well. Plays on immediately here are Easton. Trying to get involved here. Again, they wanted to get another one here. They do. Throw in 2 as well. Get the ball moving in here. There's a short kick there. Plays trying to down the far end down here. Gets a kick away here. Easton, and of course Essendon trying to get involved. As they do, they play on here. Gets smothered away though. It looks like it's going to be a ball up. It will be. It's going to on the far end down here at Tormore Reserve here. Last quarter action, of course. Don't miss out. We've got the 15-1 girls coming up very shortly after this. I believe they're playing against Essendon too. Is
Correct.
It double header? Yep. There you go. Just in case there was another one. Anyway. And looks the way Die there as well. Gets a kick off here. It's Essendon involved here. Where's this going to sit? Who's it going to go to? Looks like it's going to go to Essendon. Well done there by Essendon. Can use the boundary as their friend. One sit there with number 29 in right. Gets a kick away there. And gets a kick there again. That was by Shiba Marani. Akin involved, gets a handball there. Good chain of handballs, gets a kick again. That was by Shiba. She's been pretty good this last couple plays here for Essendon. Gets a strong tackle there. And it's going to be a hold. Going to Essendon. So it's going to go to number 26 here in Chandler, Ali Chandler. Gisborne rookies player. Does a strong kick there. Couldn't get there. Kick again by Grace Cullen. Kicked the first goal for Essendon. It's going to be a boundary throw in on the dugout of Easton.
Absolutely right. 16.5 minutes go in this last term. 59-7 in favour of Easton. If you've just joined us, Division 1 footy up next between the two sides, or the two leagues. Ball kept in here by Essendon, doing very nicely. There's a tester. Bouncing footy. Trapping it nicely. Seppi, who sends it into attack. This could be a chance. Bouncing nicely for Caris. She's tackled here by Easton and trying to break 3 of a tackle there. Couldn't quite. Good Taylor. The Wantirna South Junior Football Club. She gets a tap down. looking for a teammate in Aiken. She'll end up with the footy here, gets a pass one, and she's caught by her hair, so she'll
Grabbed
earn
her
herself
hair.
a free kick here.
Yeah, she's going for the hair. I think that was grabbed.
Yeah, so she'll earn herself a free kick here at centre half back, and she'll go down the line through hands, out the back there, keeping it forward, trying to trap this footy. Did very nicely, almost got a handball away, but Essendon are able to get that kick forward. It's cut off here by Fitzsimmons from the North Ringwood Junior Football Club.
Fitzsimmons kicks a short one in here to Moroney. Can Easton kick one more? That'll be good for them. Kick a goal every quarter almost. Plays on here. Ball will sit here. For Easton involved there was Vaughan. That's Jessica. It's a big ball up down here. It's on the pocket end down here. Down deep inside, down the Baroni Road end here. Ball's up here. Die involved, gets a hit out. Hand pass here. Goal coming up here. No. It's going to be kept in. It's going to be a ball up.
Been one of their most dangerous forwards, Vaughan. We saw her kick a couple of goals last week.
Yep.
On their Wednesday night game. Another victory there. So.
Oh, out in the full.
Yeah. So.
I thought that was kept in. Anyway.
So Essendon to keep this one back into play. The mark was almost taken by Sheba. Ball comes out the back, looking to run onto this was Dye. Does well. She's got a lot of Essendon players to beat here. Socket over the line. Manages to actually stay in before it goes back out. So we'll get a boundary throw in. About 55 from home for Easton. 59-7 in this last term. 13.5 minutes to go in the final quarter. Boundary throw in. Dye's able to pick it up. Handballs it into space. Looking for Dayton. They do well. Dye again. April Dye. Shot on goal. It's going to fall short. Mark almost taken out the back. And getting that through.
Point.
No, not quite. So just a minor score. 96-60 to 117 Essendon.
Oh, well, the Essendon.
How about April Dye's performance today?
Yeah.
Got to be in contention.
Local player as well. So even more fitting to maybe get the medal there. Tackle involved there. Looks like it's going to be pinned. It is. Yep. I think she took one on there. That was by Atkin. So here we go for Essendon back on the attack here. And Sutherland, the ruckman. He's on here. Trying to get involved here. Strong tackle there. Bit of a hand pass. Again, Sutherland gets involved again. And intercept mark taken again by number 34 and Fitzsimmons. Plays on here. All by herself there. It was an Eastern player. Fitzsimmons gets the ball yet again. Chain of hand pass here to Merrigan. Merrigan plays on. One-on-one. Mark taken. Oh, she could have just gone herself here, but she couldn't. Hand passes away here. Eastern have got numbers. Plays on here. Chain of hand passes here. Should have just played on. No play on there. Should have backed herself. And it's strong tackle. It's going to be pinned, holding the ball. It's going to go to number 39 in Rebel. Kicks a short one. Mark not taken. And it's going to go through for a behind there.
Yeah, well cut off by Cameron Raby there. Almost able to finish with a goal,
Raby,
but
sorry. Yeah, Raby.
9-7 to 1-1. This kick out of defence. It's cut off there by Ruller. Got a hand to it. Now into a dangerous spot, into a bit of space. Who can run onto this one first? Eastern are able to get their numbers to the contest here. They've got a few at that far side, at half back, forward for them. I'll get a stoppage. .54 points. The under-14 boys Division 2 side out of Walker Park are going to have a big win. They were 87 points up at three-quarter time.
Must be coached by the three Mitcham players.
Jesse Wren,
Yeah.
senior coach of that side. Ball brought back into play here. Goes over the top of both girls in the ruck, and Essendon win out with a clearance forward. Out of defence, not far though. Cochrane cuts it off and kicks towards the top of the square. The mark taken deep in defence for Essendon, and they'll get a chance again to escape, but the umpire calls her back. So she wanted to play on quickly, and this kick towards a pack of players, almost a juggling mark there from Cullen, out of her hands. And we might get a stoppage inside 50 again for Easton, with 10 minutes to play in this last quarter.
Yeah, it's been in Easton's forward half a lot this quarter. Down deep inside the pocket down here at Tormore. Theodopoulos involved here. Gets a short kick there. Plays on here, short kick here, but Maroney, she's lifted this last quarter. And it looks like it's going to be a chain of hand passes here. There's a kick there. Trying to get there as well. She does a hand pass there. That was by rescued it with Ruby. Snap around the corner. Dye involved there. She's been very good. It's going to be a ball up. Where we were a couple meters ago. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast on YouTube. If you're watching at home or in the car. So I think it's a strong tackle here again. Theodopoulos involved here. Mark taken here. That was by number 22 there. That was by Gibson. That's Cara. So Cara Gibson. Intercept marks here. Chain of hand passes here. And it's going to be a ball up. So about 8 minutes and a bit to play in this final quarter.
Yeah, as you said, have to credit them for the way they've been able to fight this one out, Eastern, especially in this last quarter. Just being able to stop that scoring power that we saw in that second term where they really opened up the game, but their defence has tightened and been really good in this second half. As we're about to get a boundary throw in right in front of the Essendon coaching box. Tapped down there from Dye, and she might even win the ball herself. Gets a handball out. Essendon look to have a short chip forward, trying to just break out of this pack of players. Running onto this one. Aiken got a kick off the ground. Picked up here by Essendon. Kicking towards the middle of the ground. Numbers for Easton. Merrigan's there. Running onto this was Zamet from Essendon. Who's going to win out here? Easton do with the handball forward. Almost didn't have it. She was tackled. Well done there, trapped. Oh, nicely. What about the pickup? The kick down the line. It's marked by Essendon, but was impressive. And it's coming back. Aiken. Well, gets past one, loses the footy. Able to sock it off the ground. Running onto this is Merrigan. Bouncing footy inside 50 there from Majak. Into a bit of space. Having to beat her opponent is Harrington. Ends up with the footy. Gets a handball away into space for a teammate to run onto this one. Shot on its way on the right boot.
It's there.
It has gone through for a goal. What a finish. And the Eastern Football Netball League have their 10th. Well, their 9th, 9-7-67 to 117. Fantastic finish. And a great reward for effort. They were pushing in the last few minutes to get one, and they were finally able to break through, Blake.
Yeah, they were. You know, they've been waiting on it. That's a kick there. Plays going to Essendon here. Plays on here. Trying to get there as well. Chain of hand passes there. Merrigan involved there. She's been terrific. And it looks like it's going to be a ball up. Nearly square of Tormore. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast on YouTube. Been terrific Eastern Football Netball League. They do go undefeated as we speak. Plays on here. Eastern on board here. Trying to get open here. Good handball again, noticed by Taylor. Ball's looking likely to go out of bounds here, you expect, but no, it doesn't. Well done by the young girl. Plays in there. That was by Jasmine Cochran. And then intercept mark taken again there. That was by number 47 in Jay Blomfield. Craigie Byrne listed player. And a big strong tackle there. It's going to be a ball up. Good tackle there by the local player. Number 53, April Dye. She's played terrific.
Superb in the ruck.
And here comes. Nice little tap there. Don't know handballs there as well. Can Essendon kick one before the final quarter here? And it's going to be a ball up here. Dye's played terrific. April. Local player for Baronia. She gets the hit out here. Has a kick there. Dye again involved. Gets the hand pass. And it looks like another well done here by Baronia. They get a kick off here. Bit of a push and shove there. Bit of a high there, but didn't get called there. As well as Cullen involved there. Gets a kick there. Involved again is number 57 in Shiba. She gets the ball here, she kicks it. And a player down at the moment. So, play's been called here. While we're waiting, we might get a score. I know.
It is full time out of the under 14 boys Division 2. Just waiting for a score to come through on that game. But a big win for Eastern. They were 87 points up at 3/4 time. I've got a score, a full time, 18-13, 121 the EFNL to Frankston District, 128. And Zach McMillan was best on ground for the under 14 boys in that game. So wins the medal today. As this game, we've got just under 3 minutes as left to play in this final term. A player down at the moment in defence. So play to be held up here as we wait to see how this plays out coming off the field at the moment in the hands of the trainers. Hopefully all okay.
Left for 2 series.
So we'll get a ball up again in just a moment. Hopefully she's all right at coming off the ground. Can't see a number just yet, but
looks like a back injury maybe.
The play to resume. Tapped down there by Essendon. They're at the half-forward line at the moment. It's cut off here by Majak, who's been impressive herself. Can any side get a late goal? It's a 10-goal lead to Eastern at the moment, 10-7 to 1-1. Now under 2 minutes left to play. Final term. Hang with us here at Tormore Reserve. We've got the under-15 girls Division 1 game to follow between the two leagues. Eastern and Essendon, which will be great to see. Some high-quality players out here in this game, so very much looking forward to seeing what the Division 1 sides have to offer. As this ball is going to be paid a free kick here towards Eastern. A chance to kick their 11th if they can go inside 50 and find a target.
They do indeed. Players leading to it, of course. Essendon around here. Where with this bounce? It's rolling, it's rolling, it's rolling, it's rolling. And it's going to be still in play here. Plays on here. Well done by the defence there.
That was very, very nicely done.
Yes, indeed. Was intercepted there by Gibson. Tries to find a teammate in Mudge. Got to get there. Plays on here. Chain of hand passes here for Eastern. Does a kick here. Looks like it's going to go on the far end down here. And it looks like it's going to be the ball up. It will be. So we have 30 seconds left to go. Do you want to do a quick medal? Who do you think, Ryan, at this stage? Yeah, okay, all good. So we're going to play on here as well. And trying to get the ball involved here.
Sorry, my mic was disconnected, mate.
No, that's fine. That's fine, mate.
Are you talking medal picks?
Yeah, medal picks. Who do you reckon? So that's full-time score here, 10-7-67 to Essendon District Football League, 117. So a massive win there by the Eastern Footy League girls. They moved to 2-0 in this AFL Metro Championships in the Interleague here as well. And Ryan, do you want to we finally got you back. Who's your votes, you reckon, for the medal?
I'll give you my best on. I think April Dye was probably the most consistent player throughout the game. Was very important in the ruck. Certainly won the ruck battle across the ground. Had a lot of impact on the game. Won her own footy as well. I thought she was really impressive. There were a few other players that are certainly in the mix. Merrigan's another one I thought was really important in that first half and getting the side going. And she would have had quite a fair bit of the football. A few other players as well. I thought Smith was very good herself. Michaela Majak was really impressive. But for me, I'll pick April Dye.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to go Merrigan. I think she was superb from start to finish. She was terrific as well. That's my pick. And for Essendon, I thought there was a few good players involved here, but if I had to pick one, I think Michaela Theodopoulos was pretty good.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah, number 19. So there you have it. We're going to take a short break, but after this, we've got the 15-1 girls to follow. It's Eastern 10-7-67 to Essendon District 117.
shed, I'll put down the clubs. Good to see plenty of Mitcham. Good to see plenty of Mitcham. Your favourite club? Your favourite club?
I got one of the guys that played back 40 years on the YouTube and played it back on the phone. And he goes, what happened? What, you were there? Well, oh yeah, no, I'm not denying there's a problem. I'm just saying that the job that he played back to me sounded alright, you know. Yeah, I'm moving away. Yeah. Yeah, 2 fingers away. Yep. Yep. Alright. Yep, we'll do. No problem. Alright, when we put the headsets on this time, can you put 2 fingers up there and put the mic at the tip of the 2 fingers? Like that way the mic's a bit away from your mouth.
Yep.
Because when you get excited,
That's all right.
it's loud. Yeah. And the difference here is that I can't automatically control it, whereas Lee's gear does.
He's got that.
This just basically goes.
Yep.
Then it'll thump. Like I have a little bit of a compressor on the camera,
Yep.
but it's a thump.
Right.
As in, you know, like it just steps on it, and so it makes it crack. Okay, we're going. Two fingers. Got your fingers up. Mouth. There we go. That's it. So yours is a little bit further away. Yeah, that's it.
Welcome back to Tormore Reserve for the AFL Metro Development Junior Series. Eastern Football Netball League versus the Eastern District Football League. We're here for the Under-15 Girls Division 1 game. We've just witnessed the Under-15 Division 2 game between the two leagues, and the medals after the game were awarded 1 to each side, which they've been doing for each game to both leagues. So great to see. And I believe it was April Dyer who did walk away with Easton's best on ground medal. I didn't catch Essendon's there at the end, but
I think it was number 22. So there you go. So number 22, I believe.
Mia Seppi.
Yeah, I think it was something like, yeah, could be wrong, but
But
yeah.
I had April Dyer as my pick. I thought she was fantastic. So
Go first use, didn't she?
yeah, well, she did. She dominated in the ruck and was really impressive. Played her role really well. But looking forward to seeing how the Division 1 side goes, Blake. Also coming off a win.
Yes, indeed. And looking closely at this, there's a lot of Mitcham players in this team. I've seen probably 1, 2, 3 plays here, probably the most. And then you've also got the Listerfield, a lot of Listerfield and a bit of Roval involved. And of course, you get your Vermonts involved there. So hoping we can get a better contest than what was showed last time. A few as well, a lot of Beaconsfield, which is also another great thing to see as well. Obviously coming into the league through the junior club, they started this year, so it's great to see that as well. And again, I've seen a lot of Gisborne around in the Essendon District Football League, a lot of Strathmore as well. I think I've seen about probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably about 6 plays through used by Strathmore Junior Club. So a lot of them being shown here today. Coburg Districts again, another great club as well that's been used for Essendon. West Coburg and Coburg as well. So there might be a bit of a rivalry in that competition when they do play. So it's going to be pretty cool to see as well. And then also another Craigieburn and Sunbury, Oak Park, Maribyrnong Park as well. Being used as well. So Moonee Valley as well, and Upperfieldy as well, which is another club that's been used here today. So Easton started really good at the moment, and they will be pretty good. You expect to see today. So it's going to be an interesting game. That's definitely for sure here. I hope it's a better game than what I saw just before. And I want a good contest here, Ryan.
Oh, I think it's still a good game, Blake. It was just a one-sided.
60.
That's okay. That's okay. We're very impressed from the Eastern girls, and they did fight hard in the second half from Essendon, which was impressive. Maybe they didn't get the result on the scoreboard, but they certainly fought hard just to be able to limit that scoring power that we saw. In this game, though, it will be interesting to see the difference between the two sides. And again, they had a very strong Division 1 side, Easton, as we saw from last year, going through undefeated. And again, they came away with a 1-point win last week on Wednesday night. So hopefully a good contest, a close one. And hopefully, like the last game, plenty of scoring too, because Easton did get on a run, particularly in that second quarter. But here we go for the first bounce, Blake.
Yes, here we go. So the big ruck gets a hit here for Easton. But again, it's all done up here. A good, strong tackle here. And the player again, number 44 in Auckland. That's Mackenzie. Done pretty good there. Essendon trying to get on the attack here. Early days here. Highly intensity game. Early days here, which is good. And there's a set mark taken here by Chill. That's Talia. Does play on here. Plays getting involved to the ball here. Involved there is number 4 in Golding. That's Perry. Expect to see her in the midfield, I would say. 2 rucks going at it here. A strong hit out there. Decent player. Golding involved there. Good strong tackle there and a hand pass there. Big pump there. And yeah, so there you go. It's going to be the physicality that's been used early days, Ryan.
Boundary thrown right in front of us. Minute and a half played in this first term. Division 1 under 15 girls. Easton versus Essendon. Looking forward to this. Boundary throw in over the top of the ruck. Out the back there, tapping it forward was Daniels. Did well, almost picked up on the second attempt. This time it's Barnard who'll go forward, bouncing kick. Was looking for Cocker. Keeping it moving. A chance there, shot on goal. That could have been Dan Brava. Bouncing footy, and it bounces through in the middle for the first of the afternoon. Easton strike first, 1 straight 6 to Essendon, yet to score. Well done there by Dan Brava to finish that one off.
Little Freewood product there. So playing pretty good start there by Easton. Good to see.
Just kept attacking, kept moving the ball forward, and eventually something opened up.
Indeed. So great start. On the 15-1 girls here. Could be an Easton demolition job here today. But can Essendon keep himself involved here? Ball up taken here. Gets a hit out there. They're working together over Essendon and Easton trying to get involved here. They do get a kick off here. It looks like it's going to be all Easton here. Gray's involved. Gets a kick away. That was by number 7 in Compagno. An intercept mark taken there. Board kick there. Could have marked but dropped. There's a little bit of a stiff arm. Gets tackled, roughed up, holding the ball. So it's going to be a holding the ball free kick there. So it looks like Essendon can start again. They've been pretty good with the intensity and the physicality early days here for Essendon. Play on here for the first of the day. It's through for a behind. Oh no, out of bounds in the full. That's the umpire called. Yep, so the umpire's called. The boundary umpire's called out in the full. Does a short kick here. Intercept mark taken here. Run on going. Coming here for Essendon. No, it's not. It's free from behind. That was number 43 in Burkerax. There, so Lauren trying to get proceedings underway for Essendon. They've been pretty good this first quarter, right, early days.
Yeah, certainly right. And we've talked about this end of the Barona Road end of the ground. Your right side of your screen is the scoring end of the Tormore Reserve. So if they can get off to a quick start, it'll certainly help. This ball coming out of defence. Mark almost taken by Ackland. Bouncing footy. Chance for Essendon to send themselves back into attack. Could be a chance for a mark. Play on straight away from Capuano. And blazes away. Bouncing footy out of bounds on the full. So probably had a little bit more time. But good attack on the footy. 1 behind to 1 straight 6. Easton leading. Coming up to the 5th minute mark of this first term. Play on right away. Looking for a teammate there in Lee. Essendon surging forward. Just moving it nicely. Try to get to a teammate. The handball, but it was cut off, and now Easton look to clear it out. It's going to come straight back. Now through the hands of Cariopia. And a mark taken. And that's Curtis, who, depending on, fair way out, so this will take a big kick. She'll put it up towards the top of the square. Mark not taken by anyone. Bouncing ball out the back. Trying to just surge her way through there. Is caught with the ball, so we'll get a ball up inside 50. But a good chance for Essendon to get their first of the day.
They have. It's been pretty good. It's been locked in there. Their forward arc here. They're trying to, Easton want to try and get another goal here, but it's all Essendon. Trying involved there is number 9 in Apps. Gets a handball there in 44 in Ackland. She's been okay too. There's a kick there as well by Caropia. Intercept mark taken there. And to Golding. Golding's been terrific. It's Perry, Mitcham player listed. Trying to do the hard yards in there. It's going to be a ball up here as well. Need to find out the umpire's going to give him some praise as well.
Is that your job at quarter time again?
Yep, quarter time I will be going out there. Anyway, back to proceedings here. As a kick there, not 15 called here. Involved there, well done there. That was by number 5 in Audrey Ryan. Intercept mark taken by Easton. Involved. He's there as early days. 2 against 1 out the back here. Gets a strong tackle. Doesn't get called. And it's done well there. So Easton, they're putting the pressure on early, but same of Essendon. I think the physicality's gone Essendon's way at this stage, early days, Ryan.
Yeah, it's been a fascinating contest in the opening 8 minutes. Essendon looked to surge their way through in the middle of the ground, caught for holding the ball. And a great tackle there, Mackenzie Ackland.
She's been terrific pretty early days, Brian.
Yeah, she has, and she'll send Easton into attack again. Out the back there, plenty of numbers, and a chance. Handballed forward, shot on goal, has kicked an absolute brilliant goal. And Alira Barnard has Easton's second. And how good was that out the back? They had all the numbers, and they've done that very nicely.
She got out the back too, Ryan, which is pretty good to see. So well done to her. That's Easton's second of the day. So well done to there. That was to Alira Barnard, South Croydon player. So great start, early days there for Easton here. 5 throws it up here. Well done, gets a kicking board here for Essendon District. Gets intercept mark here. They've got numbers on our wing here if they can use the ball here. Great mark taken again. That was by Millie Gray, a Listerfield player. Plays on immediately. She does. Involved here. Another change of plays here. Wide open to goal here. Where would this sit? Intercept mark taken by Essendon. Wide on there by number 20 there, Bailey Ship. Here comes again Easton on the attack, and it's going to go through for a behind. So that means it's scored a 2-1-13. Easton to Essendon District Football League, 1 behind.
They've done very well in defence, I think, Easton at the moment. Billy McCulloch down back has played a strong first 10 minutes, a couple of intercept marks, and just started the transition from that half-back line. As we'll get a ball up on that far side. 2-1-13 Easton, 1 behind Essendon District. 10.5 minutes to go in this first quarter. We did cover the Division 2 game just earlier with Easton having a comfortable 10-goal victory. Very impressive, and they've been able to find the goals early in this game. Going forward, there was Ship. Out the back again, this is where they got their last goal from that pocket in Tormore Reserve in front of the scoreboard. And that kick from Essendon, trying to clear it out, is out of bounds on the full. So, again, Easton will have another shot. Too far at the score from here, but it's another opportunity. And at the end of the ground, which is always so tough to score at, if they can get 3 early ones, it'll make it tough for Essendon to get back in this game despite having some chances. Puts it up towards the top of the square. No mark taken. And we'll get a ball up. Dangerous spot here.
It is indeed, but they've been terrific early days, Essendon. Scoreboard might not say that, but it has. Plays on here. Gets a kick here on the far wing where we up. Ball's going to be bouncing here. Involved there is number 43, Kyra Simmons. Listerfield player. Here comes number 31 there. That was by Cock-Up. Leela. Intercept mark taken there by Essendon. Plays on here. There's a kick there. That was by 57 and Zoe Marshall. Snap around the corner. Intercepted. They've been pretty good with the intercept marks here, Essendon. Doing a terrific job here. Short kick here. And another mark there taken. That was by 44 and McTrusty. That's Lulu. She has a little bit of a weird kick, but it works involved here. Gets tackled. Here come Essendon on the attack here. 2 against 1. Where would this sit? Got numbers to the ball here, do Eastern Footy League. Still involved here, still in play. It's going to be a push to the back. Yeah, it was there. So it's going to go to number 10 in Baird. Sophie Baird does a kick there. And a great intercept mark there taken by Isabel Lee, another Listerfield player. Plays on here. Here comes Gray. She's been terrific early days too for Eastern. And a big shot grab. Well done there. That was by number 30 in Alira Barnard. She's already kicked one today. She does it inside, deep inside the 450 here. And looks like it's going to go here. What can they do here? Eastern, they do that inside. Not 15 called. High tackle. Yes, that is a good call there by the umpire.
So Essendon to clear this out from defence. Looking to go right down the middle of the ground. And out the back there is McCulloch again, the captain. 4th or 5th mark in this first quarter. We've only played 13 minutes. Been very impressive. The kick into a bit of a space. Running onto that was Apps for Essendon. And they're going to be able to clear this out again. They're trying to go through the middle of the ground. Almost picked off by McCulloch again. She might end up with it. She will. The skipper inside 50. And a mark taken. Beautiful kick and a great mark there by McConnell, who can line up for Eastern's 3rd goal in this first quarter. Just 13 minutes into this game. 2-1, 13 to 1 behind. From the basin to the top of the square, almost a mark out the back there by Gray. Quick handball out from Reynolds. Trying to keep this one in. Simmons does. Essendon the kick forward. Touched off the boot. As you heard the umpires play on. Running onto this. Nicely done there. Stainthorpe got the handball off. Running onto now Golding. Try and get away. The handball forward from Reynolds. Oh, very nicely done there. Perry Golding, the vice captain. Got her out to the skipper and McCulloch, to a teammate who tries to tap it forward there in Gray. And it's a free kick going towards Gray. Kicking in danger. She'll send Easton into attack. Got a couple players out. One of them's McCulloch again. Been fantastic in this first quarter. Real captain's game so far. No mark taken off the hands of a few players. Ball coming out. Umpire's not going to call anything just yet. Letting it play on. And now we might get a stoppage inside 50 with 4 minutes to play in this first term. 2-2-14 Eastern. Essendon District 1 behind.
Yeah, good start here by Eastern. Done a terrific job locking it in. They're forward 50 here. Good strong tackle there again by Bernard. She's been terrific. Involved here is number 56 in McLeod. Looks like it's going to be a ball up here. So, ball up on the pocket down here at Tormore Reserve. Ball's been out here. Getting involved here is chain of hand passes here. And the ball's going to be likely to go out of bounds. It is. Ooh, jeez. Landed pretty hard there on the fence. There's that player there. He's going to throw this ball in here. Trying to get things going here for Easton and Essendon. Involved there was number 43 in Borakis. And it's going to be a ball up. So early days here, and it's about 2 and a bit left to go in this first quarter of football. Easton have definitely been locking it in. Essendon have been defending pretty well here, but they need to as well. Chain of hand passes here again. Easton, of course, as well as Essendon, got numbers to the ball here. Involved there again. Bit of a hole going on here. Yep, it's cold. Yep, there you go. So that's a free kick going to Auckland. She's playing pretty good footy at this stage, early days here. But that's not a good kick. That's a good, strong tackle. Oh, holding the ball. I didn't think she had pry there.
No, it was a great tackle.
It was a good pry. Anyway, free kick going to Easton. Plays on here. Intercept mark taken. Inboard kick here. Who's going to fire? Couldn't get there. But Easton do have the numbers down the back here. And it's tackled again. Looks like again it's going out both ways here. It's going to be wrapped up. It's going to be a ball up.
Minute 30 to play in this first term. 2-2-14. Eastern lead, Essendon District 1 behind. Under 15 Girls Division 1. Keep you updated with those scores around the grounds out at Walker Park. You can catch out that live stream on the YouTube page right now. As this ball trapped on that far side, going nowhere at the moment. A kick fired out. Works well for Essendon. It's going to be cut off by Perry Golding again, the vice-captain. They'll go inside 50 Easton. And a strong hands, almost a mark not paid. I thought that was a good mark there from Apps, but not quite taken. And we might get a stoppage if this ball doesn't come out. Trickles out the back where Essendon have got all the numbers. Kicking towards a dangerous position. It's cut off here by Stainthorpe. Got a bit of time, puts the ball on the boot. And just a minor score, so 2-3-15 Easton leading Essendon District 1 behind with 40 seconds left to play in this first term. Like
Stainthorpe is a big rival name. There's plenty of them, and it's good to see there's another one going here. It's involved intercept mark taken. Goals by number 20 in Bailey Ship. She plays on here. He's going to fly up here. And Easton, can I get another one before quarter time? Ship involved here again. Plays on here, number 24. Good handball and Stainthorpe. Snap around the corner. Who's going to get there? Will it beat the siren? It probably won't beat it. And it doesn't. So that is quarter time down here at Tormore Reserve. It's the Eastern Football Netball League 2-3-15 to the Essendon District Football League 1 behind. So that is quarter time down here, Brian. I do believe you got scores for the goals. I
haven't got the scores around the grounds, but I do have the goal kickers in that quarter. Den Barber from the North Ringwood Junior Football Club, 1 for Easton, and also Alira Barnard from South Croydon has 1. We're going to take a quick break here at Tormore Reserve and be back for the second quarter action between the EFNL and the Essendon District Football League. 2-3-15 to 1 behind. Welcome back to Tormore Reserve, EFNL Metro Development Junior Series out here, Eastern Football Netball League taking on the Essendon District Football League, and it is quarter time, 2-3-15, Eastern leading Essendon District, one behind. The two goals coming into that quarter were both from Eastern, Lee Denbrava from North Ringwood and Alira Barnard from the South Croydon Junior Football Club. Plenty of positives from both sides. Essendon did a lot of the attacking early on and had a couple of opportunities, and when they moved the ball well, were able to lock that ball in their forward half. But probably in that second half of that first quarter, it was all Eastern, Blake, which was really impressive. And they hit the scoreboard down at the scoreboard end, which is obviously a much more difficult task compared to the Baronia Road end. Speaking from history out here, so it's a strong start for them, and just puts them in the box seat to take control of this game.
It is, yes. Great start to the Eastern Footy League here. Really well done here. And they've had a great start. And, yeah, as you said, it's hard to score down on the scoreboard end. Just before we start, I did get the field and boundary umpires and goals. So in the field today, we have Katrina Stokkinski. As well in the field is Maddie Leachy, followed by in the field with Josh Brown. In the boundary we have today is Flynn Taylor, and again in the boundary as well we got Amy Pulley. And in the goals from last games is Angus Hedges, and as well as another goal in Will Backus. So there you go. That's your umpires for today. Hopefully they get some more notice as well. They are calling shots today, so here we go. So umpire throws it up. That is Katrina. Pulls it up here. There's a kicking board here. That was by Auckland. She's been terrific early stages of this game. Tucked away, and it's going to be for a behind. Sorry, out of bounds. Oh, no, in the full, apparently. Oh, no. Yep.
No, you're right.
I was right. Just looked like the player was just like, oh, I want to do this kick. Anyway, ball's been away here in the pocket end of Eastern's attacking 50. Where the ball's been heavily runs there. A bit of a soccer kick there. Involved here is a little bit of push on the side here. Gets a tackle. And it's going to be a ball up here. Involved there was number 15, Lila Matthews. Big hit out there. Golding involved. And she is again involved. That girl again in Matthews. Done pretty well early stages of this game here. And it looks like it's going to be a ball up, and it will be. So there you go.
Strong start to this quarter for Eastern. A minute and a half into this second term. Nice tap down. Looking for Golding, who's been impressive early. The handball forward. Just got into a bit of space and gave him a bit of an opportunity. Running onto this one. A teammate there who picked it up nicely. That was DeYoung. Got off to a player all by herself in Daniels, who finishes it off. And Eastern have their third. 3-3-21 to Essendon District, one behind.
Great start there. Good goal sense there by Cody Daniels. Mitcham listed player there. Really good footy smarts, I reckon, there. So
yeah, read it well.
Indeed. So here's the score now to 3-3-21, I believe, to one behind. Let's wait for the scoreboard. It's just taking its time. It's thinking. There we go. Yeah, I was correct. There we go. Anyway, back to the footy now. Auckland, she's been terrific. Sent a big strong kick here. One-on-one's going the way here. And looks like it's going to be ball up. No, it's not. Plays around here. Bit of feel about this game. A little of intensity, versatility. Kicks away. That was by number 20 there. And Ship. And through for 8 behind. So again, 3-4-22 to Essendon District, one behind.
We saw a massive second quarter at this end of the ground in the Division 2 game from Eastern. 6 goals. See if the Division 1 side can have a similar performance. Already got one on the board in the first 3 minutes. As we'll get a ball up at half forward line for Eastern. Essendon doing a lot of the defending at the moment, just hanging on. Get a ball up here. Tap from behind there. Ball just coming out through Golding, which is pushed.
Oh.
She got rid of it, so Perry Golding will send this one back into attack towards the pocket. Looking for Barnard. Dangerous as always. Their pressure's been really good. Well done by that Essendon defender trying to clear it out. Golding picks it off again. Just gets her handball away. And Essendon link up as they go closer towards the boundary line in front of us here. Smart kick forward, that's cut off again by Ackland, who send them back towards the half-forward line. It's cut off there by an Essendon defender. And they're just holding on under extreme amounts of pressure.
Yes, indeed. So, pressure's good. Just a injury as well there from Essendon. Ball's been played yet again here. Getting involved there is number Olivia Schultz there, one Turner South player. Only one listed. Oh no, second one listed there for one Turner South. Good to see. Big strong boot there. It's a player again out the back here. Should get through this and does. And that's Easton's fourth of the day. Terrific footy sense there. And as well, it's Easton's fourth of the day, which is terrific as well. Small forward, I think, I believe there.
Yeah, great finish, and they've just been able to, the quick entries inside 50, numbers out the back. It's worked every time.
It has. So 4-4-28 to Essendon District, one behind.
So we're going back in the middle again. Thanks for joining us on YouTube this afternoon for this clash between Easton and Essendon, the second of the day. Chance now for Essendon to go forward with the clearance. Couldn't get the kick away, and that was holding the ball wrapped up in a tackle. And Schultz will send this back from where it came. Good mark by Gray. Gray plays on right away. They've got some numbers out the back again. Running onto this one. It's the Matthews. Kick inside. Looking for a mark. Juggling attempt there from McConnell. Couldn't quite bring it down. Essendon under a lot of pressure trying to clear this ball out through Baird. Handball off by Denbrava. Inside 50, Ackland. It's a high kick long into attack. A free kick's been paid, and it is going in the direction of Easton. It could be Tilly Baldwin to take this kick, who will be in range from here. Bit of an angle, so it'll be a difficult kick, but the umpire extends that angle even further. So plenty of players in the square if this one falls short. Baldwin kicks it right towards that pack of players, almost taken out the back from Daniels. She's pushed as she gets rid of it. Shot on goal here and well defended. A mark on the line, plays on right away, might come back. How's the kick? It's a bouncing ball. Tap forward to a teammate there in Ryan. And it's cut off by Easton again. A chance for a shot on goal through Gray. Bouncing footy hits the post. Eluded all the defenders and almost went through for a goal. So 4-4, 28 to 1 behind. Strong start from Easton.
Strong kick here. Who will fly? Couldn't get there. All plays going here. Strong tackle. Yep, that's on the ball. It is So pressure's been pretty good here by Essendon. Early days here. Wants to kick that to Shaluga. Couldn't get there. Got the kick away there. Was Easton. Plays on here. And a mark taken. Great mark taken there. That was by Conrads. Plays on immediately. She does. Unlucky bounce. There's 2 against 1. At the back here. Trying to find the footy there. There's a kick there. Was Essendon. Where would this sit? Where would this bounce? It will be all Easton here, and it is. Well done. Great footy sense there. Well done there. He's on here. Big strong kick there. It's going to be He's on immediately here. Number 20. That was Ship. Done pretty good. She's played pretty good footy at this stage here. Takes it on here. And it looks like it's going to go out of bounds. On the full. He's called.
So a chance here for Easton. It's actually going to be a boundary throw, and it looks like, on that far side. 4-5 to 1 behind. They've done most of the attacking in this first half so far. Earning some ground. Dembrava around the footy for Easton. Got the handball out. Daniels comes in there as we get a ball up on that far side. 10 minutes to play in this second term. The Division 1 side between the two leagues earlier this day at Tormore Reserve. It was a 10-goal win for Easton, so they're looking to make it 2 in a row here at Tormore Reserve, and both girls' sides to remain undefeated going into Monday's games. Running out of defence here, Essendon doing very nicely. Managed to win her own footy. Just keeps it in front of her. Still going. And Shaluga did very well to earn a lot of ground. And that ball out of bounds, that'll please Essendon fans as they make it past the halfway mark of the ground. Get a boundary throw in. Still looking for their first of the afternoon. Ball brought back into play through the boundary throw in. Out the back there. Kick inside 50, bouncing footy. Doing nicely with Simmons under a bit of pressure. Winning this football, just getting her hands away. Off to Coco, got a teammate running past in Simmons. Kick towards some space. Now Ship. Ship with the footy off to a teammate there in Lee. Lee inside 50, bouncing footy at the back. Again, they've got some numbers. They can get the handball forward into a bit of space. Essendon have got to do well here. Make sure they clear this one out in towards the middle of the ground. Who's going to win this one as the very interesting bounce made it difficult for all. Baird for Essendon, got it off to a teammate there. Inside 50, it's a one-on-one. Standing underneath it, almost taken. That was McTrusty. And our opposition defender was able to win it out, but the handball was cut off, and a bouncing footy towards goal is just to the right of goals. And a minor scored. 2 behinds for Essendon District, 4-5-29 EFNL.
Yep, I think that's probably the first maybe inside 50 they've had in a long time, Essendon. So good to get a score out of that one. Good for the confidence here. As play returns here. Wants to kick it to the player there in number 55. Don't have the number there.
Baldwin. Tilly Baldwin.
Oh, yeah, I got it right there. So, yep. So, Baldwin there. In the ruck there for Easton. Plays on here immediately. Got numbers in the ball here, do Easton. They play that on immediately. There's one at the back here if this can sit. And wrapped up there. Does a strong inboard kick there. Looking for the intercept mark there was Golding. She's been terrific.
Absolutely.
Bit of a hold there, no call there. And it's going to be a ball up. So, yep, Golding's been terrific early days, hasn't she, Brian?
Oh, 100%.
So return to play here. And there she is again in Golding. And it's holding the ball. Going to Essendon. That's by number 9 there in Apps. That's Kate Apps. Plays on here. Trying to get into here. The Eastern Footy League here. Good chain of hand passes for Eastern. There's a snap kick around. He's going to fly. No, couldn't get there. Gets a handball there for Eastern. Bit of a scrap going on down here. And it's going to be a ball up. So we're about 6 minutes to go in this second quarter here, Ryan.
Yes, that's absolutely right. Big kick forward there by Lee. Bouncing footy. Who's going to run onto this one? Looking to get that is Matthews. Picked it up. Daniels brought down in a tackle. And the umpire says give it to me and we'll get a ball up inside 50 for Eastern. 4-5-29 leading Essendon District 2 behinds in this second term with 5.5 minutes to play. Thanks for joining us on YouTube. We've got the under-14 boys stream as well as Gooding gets a handball out just in time. Running onto this one, Ackland will send Easton into attack. Bouncing footy. It was not cut off then. It could have been interesting. That was nicely done by the defender from Eastern. Otherwise, potential opportunity to goal there. And I think that was wholly close. So, important stop from her as this ball brought back into play. They lead by 27 points at the moment. Eastern try and clear this one out, and it's marked by McCulloch, the captain, who had a very strong first quarter. Looks to put it up towards the top of the square. Goes to the left into the pocket. Running onto this one. Able to keep this in. The handball forward. Tried to get it off to a teammate there in McConnell. And the umpire will take this for a ball up. 27-point lead for Eastern with 4.5 minutes to play in this second term.
Yes, it has been all Eastern. Have been a complete dominance here. Snap around the corner. Is it there? No, it's not. Through from behind them. It's a score of 4-6-30 to Essendon District's 2 behinds. As Ryan alluded to, there was now 4 minutes to go until we reach the halftime buzzer. And it looks like it's going to be intercepted. No, it's not. Eastern have got numbers 2 the ball here. Kick away there as well. A little bit of a wrestle going on here. It's good to see. 2 of them going on. And looks like it's going to be a bit of a chain of hand passes. Eastern get the ball moving inside their 450. Who's going to fly? Couldn't get to the ball on that player in Golding. No, that's not Golding, it's Baldwin. Ain't terrific. Snap around the corner. Is it there? I think it is. It is. That's another one. And it's kicked there again by Daniels. Believe that's her second goal. Is that correct?
Yep. 2 goals in the quarter.
Yep. So she's played terrific as well down there. Just good footy sense as well. And that's Eastern's 5th of the day. 5-6-36 to 2 behinds. Essendon District, great use there. Just good forward sense.
It was, and she's very dangerous once that ball hits the ground in that forward 50. And that's a great finish. So her second, 5-6-36, 2 behinds. 2.5 minutes to go in this second quarter as the umpire's paid a free kick here to Essendon. Now the middle for the... So inside they go. And marking defence, Stainthorpe. And plays on right away. Takes a bounce, takes a second bounce. Running through the middle of the ground. Kick is a good one. Finds a target in Lee. There's a beautiful passage of play here for Easton. Mark inside 50. Shot on goal there from Barnard. Mark in the pocket. And wants to play on right away. And finds a teammate back to Barnard, who can have a set shot on goal. That's as good as it gets, Blake, the transition.
Yep.
And how about that run from Poppy Stainthorpe to the middle of the ground, taking opposition on.
It's very good to see. And I think Barnard, she's already kicked one today, so this will
That's
be her
right.
second.
It's on its way. It's just going to fall short, but it's kept in play. Shot on goal was smothered by an Essendon defender down there. Almost a holding the ball call. Daniel's got a kick to it, standing underneath it. And the mark taken for Essendon. They'll play on right away. And in the back pocket at the moment, they're just holding on. 34-point lead to Easton. Out the back there, it's Golding. She's caught, and we'll get a ball up. And I'll just lock it in here for the last minute, Blake, as we approach halftime.
Yes, indeed. So I hope you're enjoying the YouTube broadcast here today. Couple big games, of course, all around. It's a jam-packed day for Eastern Footy League. Kicks a kick there. That was by Stainthorpe. She's been terrific as well for Roval Hawks. List of players. Snap around here. Will it go through? No, it won't. It will go out of bounds. It'll be a throw in. 35 seconds left to go until halftime down here at Tormore Reserve. Ball's about to be thrown up here. Ruck's going at it. Where will this sit? Couldn't get there. And it's going to be another ball up. Just about, you would say, maybe around 25 metres away on the pocket of the score for Easton. They have been terrific early days on this game. It's going to be another ball up here. Just want to lock it in if I was an Essendon player. And that is siren. That is half time down here at Tormore Reserve. It's Essendon Football Netball League 5-6-36 to Essendon District's 2 behinds. Ryan, have you got goal kickers?
Yes, 2 goals in that quarter to Cody Daniels, 1 to Perry Golding, 1 to Den Barber, and 1 to Barnard. It is half-time here out at Tormore Reserve. Eastern lead 5-6-36, the Essendon District Football League 2 behinds. We'll be back in a moment for the second half coverage.
No worries.
stop whenever there's a jumper change. Oh, bloody hell. It's a bloody jumper change. Here we go. That's terrible.
Rain brush right through the. Oh, thanks. Thanks for grabbing my phone.
How are you going to do it? He would hate it. The worst bit about it, it will be at South Croydon. Zell at Brush Head. He doesn't want to do it with John A.
Welcome back to Tormore Reserve here at the Eastern Football Netball League home game against the Essendon District Football League in the AFL Metro Development Series, the Junior Interleague. It's 5-6-36, Eastern leading the Essendon District Football League 2 behinds. I'm Ryan Long, joined by Blake Tennant for the second half. After watching the Division 2 side earlier today, Blake, where Eastern had a 10-goal victory with April Dye as the best player on the ground.
Yep. Yeah, nah, she was terrific as well, and it's good to see as well. And it's kind of been the way it's gone with the second team at the moment. So should be exciting clash for this second half, hopefully. I'm hoping Essendon can get a hold and start to get some scoring in. Bit of rain coming as well, Ryan, which it's not good for us. But
no,
also
we've got no cover here, but not good for you either, because I'm about to dip off to Noble Park in a second for the other match of the round later today, as you'll call the full action of this second half between the two leagues.
Yep.
Looking forward to what's to come after a very strong second term from Eastern. Well, strong first half, really. They did kick a couple goals in that first term, and they extended that lead in the second quarters. We're just about ready to get underway. Blake tended to kick us off for the second half action.
Here we go. So the big ruck does terrific job there. That was by Baldwin, who gets a hit out there as well. And players trying to get it to Essendon's forward 50. Needs to be as well. They need to go urgently, but Eastern have got the numbers going on to the ball here. Big strong tackle. And it's going to be
Free kick Eastern.
Free kick Eastern. So there's a short kick here. Who's going to fly? Couldn't get there. Was another numerous of players from Essendon. That player's done terrific. Just want to try get the ball out. And it's going to be a ball up. Just on the pocket of the 50 arc down here at Tormore Reserve here. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast on Facebook. Sorry, on YouTube. Sorry, I keep saying Facebook. It's not on Facebook, it's on YouTube. Essendon now. Big strong tackle. And nothing doing there. It's just going to be a ball up. Just in the pocket down on Baronia scoreboard end. Yep. Plays around this. And it's going to be a free kick going to Eastern. So it is. It's going to go to number 23 in McConnell, Eliza. Believe it's a Basin player.
That's correct.
Yep, Basin. So from the Basin. Not too far away from here too, if you don't mind. Nice drive to getting here as well. Let's see if she can kick this. This is McConnell. Lines up. Kick it's on its way. It's there. And it's a goal. So Eliza McConnell kicks Eastern's 6 for the day.
That's correct.
Yep, 6-6. 42, I believe. And to Essendon District 2 behind. So great start by the Eastern Footy League here.
Certainly right. Essendon will need the next 2 or 3 if they're to make a comeback in this one. In the ruck for Eastern looks to be Hicks taking on Apps. Hicks with the tap down. And they're going to go inside 50 again. Another chance. Mark almost taken there by Gray. She did well enough to control it. Shot on her way to the right of the goal. So a minor score, 6-7-43 now Eastern. 2 behind the Essendon District. 17 and a half minutes to go in this third term.
Yes, indeed. So Essendon want to try get a goal here. But again, if you have a look there, there was probably 4 against 1 going Eastern's way. And it's going to be a ball up here. Just on the outside of the 450, on the pocket, of Eastern's goal here. Big hit it again by Baldwin. She's been playing well here for Eastern Footy League. as we speak. Strikes across there. Good strong tackle. Nothing doing. Plays coming to the ball are Easton, and it's that player again we've been talking about in Baldwin. And that's going to be a boundary throwing as we speak. Ryan.
Yes, absolutely. 16 minutes to play in this third term. 6-7 plays, 2 behinds. Easton leading. Thanks for joining us on YouTube this afternoon. The under-14 boys, close game out there at Walker Park at halftime, trailing by 10 points to Frankston District. You can check out that game on the live stream as well. We can hang with us for the second half here between the under-15 girls Division 1 side, where they're pushing again for another goal. They've kicked 6. They've kept Essendon to just the 2 behinds for the day. Ball towards the boundary line. Oh, that was really impressive stuff there from Ship. Puts it up towards the hot spot. Essendon took to clear this one out down the middle of the ground. It might come back. Well defended there by Landy. Running into space here. It's Stainthorpe again, who's had plenty of the football. Very quick once she's got it. And they look to clear this on the far side, Essendon. As that ball trickles towards the boundary line, players dive in on it. We might get a stoppage here. And we'll get a boundary throw in. Actually, the boundary line beats everyone. 15 minutes to go in this third term. Essendon go down the line looking for a mark. It's been a great defensive game from Eastern. They haven't really given them many opportunities so far. Back inside 50 again. A strong mark in defence. Want to play it on right away. Got to play in the middle of the ground. Schuliga. Instead, it's Baldwin again who finds the footy. She's tackled as she tries to get rid of it. Umpire says play on. Ball trickles out and Eastern gains some territory again, pushing towards their forward 50. Their pressure has just been elite.
Has been, Ryan. It has. So, umpire throws the ball up here. Nearly about 14 minutes to go till this third quarter siren sounds. Good chain of hand passes for Eastern here. Again, that player again in Ship. She's playing some good footy. Trying to use the boundary as a friend. She couldn't do that. And she eventually does. And it's going to be a boundary throw in on the pocket end down here at Tormore Reserve. The scoreboard end, as we've been heavily talking about, where the ball will probably be around there, that mark. Definitely. So, umpire dropped that actually last second there. So, delay of throw in here. Doing a terrific job, these umpires. Terrific praise, of course. He's on in. That's a good tackle there. Essendon District players trying to get to the ball. They do a train of hand passes. But they've set up beautifully down here are the Eastern girls. Let's shrug off there. Where would this sit? So it's going to be looking likely a 3 against 2 here going Eastern's way. Eastern do well there in Goulding. She's been terrific. Good little bump there. And it's going to be a ball up. Just had pretty good sense there, trying to get the ball around there. Rack's going at it, of course, in Auckland. She gets a hit out there. That big tackle there, that's going to be a ball up. So, Eastern dominant both games at this stage as we speak. A strong kick there. And it's going to be a big tackle. It's going to be a ball up.
It's right in front of the Essendon huddle. 12 minutes to play in this third term. Ball goes up. Ackland gets a tap down. She'll win it herself. Tackled there by Rendello. Somehow managed to get away with it. Get the handball out. Picking this one up, McCulloch, or Landy. Well done there by Baldwin. And wrapped up in a tackle. We're going to get ball up at centre half back for Easton. Chance for Eston to get their first of the day. 2 behinds to 6-7-43. Tap down. Inside 50 now. Eston goes. It's cut off by Daniels, who's moved down back this quarter to a couple of goals in that second term, and his players out, and that's a good kick into space. Chance for some players to run onto this one. Cocker will get there first. Picks up nicely. Goes inside 50. Over the top of McConnell towards the boundary line. They managed to keep it in, Easton. Kicks towards a dangerous spot. It's a 1-on-4. They do enough to sort of neutralise the contest, but Eston are good enough to get rid of it and get it out of their back half. It's going to come back through Lee. Got it off to Landy, inside 50, and a mark in defence taken by Essendon.
Yes. So I want to try get a goal here for the three-quarter time buzzer. Yeah, great man. Just about to head off to the ball rim. Big game. And it's officially off as we speak. So I'll be taking over this afternoon here as we say goodbye to our media manager. Thanks for a good job today, mate. Have fun at the ball ring. Of course, straight after this, you can tune into that game. After it's on now of the pre-game, but the game will officially start at 2:20. But back to this game here. It's all Eastern Footy League at this stage. So players getting to the ball here, trying to win it up around the corner here for Eastern. Trying to do a touch smother over here, but it looks like will go out of bounds. But again, you wouldn't believe it, Essendon have kept that in. And it's going to be a boundary throw in here. I hope you're watching on YouTube. There's also another game, 14 boys down there at Walker Park. I believe they're down by 10 points. So well done to the 14 boys trying to get home. 4 wins on the day would be great for the Eastern Footy League today for the long weekend, of course. King's birthday. And again, it's going to be another boundary throw in as well. So, listeners watching at home, there will be a medal to be awarded to the player judged best on ground. So, stay tuned for that presentation. Shouldn't be too long, of course, after this. So, it should be exciting. Exciting to see who. I think Perry Goulding will be definitely up there. She's playing terrific footy early days as well. Auckland as well, that's Mackenzie. So a couple of names there as well. And we will get a Essendon player coming up shortly. As play continues now. And it's going to be another ball up. So it's been around Easton's forward 50, which you expect to see. So... and it's going to be another ball up you expect here. And it is. So, umpire throws it up here. 2 rucks going at it. Essendon get a kick off here. Rain is getting a little bit heavy as we speak right now on the broadcast if you're watching. And a free kick going to Eastern. Lines up here, kick Easton's 7 for the day. So it'll be a huge one if this can go through here. Kick, it's on its way. I think it's there. No, hits a post. So it hits the post through for 8 behind. Moves the score to 6-8-44 to Essendon District Football League, 2 behind. So good start here. It's a kick away here. In Munstead again, that's Stainthorpe. She's been terrific. Goulding involved there. She's probably up there for the medal in my opinion. And she gets wrapped up there as well. So going well here. The Eastern Footy League girls. Handball there, kick away there. But again, just some numbers for Eastern. Intercept mark taken here. That was by number 15, Lila Matthews. She's playing for Montana South. couple Montana South players involved heavily, which is good to see. And it's going to be a ball up here in the centre of Tormore Reserve. So good crowd in there today. Long weekend footy, good to see as well. So it's great to see people are out and about watching local footy. It's a big thing in our lives, definitely. Plays on here. A good chain of hand passes for Essendon if they can try and get this one out here. And it's a free kick going to Essendon. High tackle. So a big kick here. And an intercept mark taken. Well done there. Got a player out in the wing. They've got two there. They need to use them. Big tackle. And it's not called there. So I think Essendon got out of that one. Sorry, Essendon got out of that one. Sorry. And here come both all plays. It's going to be another ball up as well. So here we go. Two rucks going at it. Some player get the ruck hit out there. Involved there is number 43 in Baracus. Umpire can throw it up here. Two rucks going at it again. Goulding involved there. You expect to see her there. Where will this sit? And player there, Marshall. This is better movement by Welcome back to the AFL Development Series down here at Tormore Reserve. Currently, as we speak, it's the Eastern Football Netball League up 7-2-52 to the Essendon Districts Football League. 2 behinds. It's just been an Eastern Football Netball League dominance by both the girls' side. Of course, the 2s girls got up 67-7. And now the girls from the 15 Division 1s are doing the same. Good hit out there by Baldwin. Good chain of hand passes here. Holding the ball, wow, okay. So it's a holding the ball free kick on a Danilia Curtis. She gets a kick there. And it's going to be another ball up as we speak. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast. I'll try as much as I can. Obviously, have only myself doing this as we speak. Great media managers off to the ball ring, in case you're wondering. Kick there again, that was by Ship. She's playing some pretty good football. A lot of Eastern players can try to get to this as much as they can here. There's a kick there. And looks like it's going to be a ball up as we speak. So if you're at home watching on this game as we speak, there's a lot of things happening along with Eastern Footy League, heaps of action. It's a jam-packed day today, that's for sure. Gets a kick there, that was again by number 24 and Poppy Stainthorpe. She's been awesome. Number 11 there in Willem and Amelia. And now plays on here. Who's going to get there? Does the ball here. Big, strong looking kick here. Who's going to fight for Easton? It's 1v1s everywhere. And great mark taken there. So they want to try and move the ball, push it forward. They need to go, Essendon, before it gets very dangerous. A little bit of a friendly fire there. Moves the ball, tries to look for an intercept mark. And again, it's going to be wrapped up. So, trying to find out the scores so you guys watching at home for the 15 boys. I'm pretty sure they could get the win, but I'm just waiting on the scores to come across here. Down here at Walker Park, terrific facilities as well. Baroni do a good job here. We're getting to the attacking 50 now. Ball's shooting around here, trying to get open, trying to kick a goal here. They do that. 1v1 in the goal square. Mark! Great mark taken there. And it's going to number 27, Millie Gray. She's playing a terrific game too. She's having a pretty good game as we speak. So Millie Gray lines up, should not miss, and she kicks it through. It's their their 8th goal, 8-10, 58 to Eastern District's 2 behind. So line on there by Gray. She's doing terrific things. She's having a good game as well for Eastern as we speak. So I'm trying to get the score for you guys. As we try to speak here, but can't do 2 things at once when you're calling footy. Baldwin in the centre here gets the hit out to that player again in Bernard. She's playing awesome footy, and that player again in. I think that's Gray. It is. So Gray to kick her 2nd goal of the quarter. Lines up. Kick is drifting to the left. No mark taken. And it's going to be a ball up. Just on the pocket end down here in Tormore Reserve. Big contest going on here, which is good to see. So I hope you're enjoying the broadcast. If you're at home. So I finally got a score as well, but we're a bit in dangerous end, so I'll keep you guys updated shortly. Gets a kick there. Intercepted by Easton.
Plays on here. Who's going to get up here? Couldn't. Chain of hand passes here. Picks it up. Here we go. They're going to try. There's been a throw. Yep, that was definitely a throw. So I've got a score down here at Walker Park as well for the 15 boys. It's Frankston Districts Junior Football League up 12-8-80 to Eastern Football Netball League 4-9-33. So there you go. So big winners to Frankston. They couldn't get a perfect day, of course. So it's good to see as well. So hope you're enjoying the broadcast if you're watching on here today. It's been an Eastern dominant performance here by both the girls' side here as they try to get inside the 450 arc here. They do that again here to Eastern Districts. They're open here, they're out. Terrible bounce. There's two plays going for the ball here. Can they try to get open here? Great pressure again by the Eastern Football Netball League. Well done. And it gets a kick there, but the goalkeeper doing pretty good here. There's been an injury, of course, as we speak right now. Devastating to see. And it's going to be a ball up. Jeez, that bounce was so unlucky there. So, a bit unfortunate, but that's the thing in air footy. It's a bit unlucky sometimes. Players getting amongst this. And it's going to be a ball up as we speak. So 13 minutes to go into this fourth quarter here. Two rucks going at it. It will be a medal presentation straight after this, so it should be an exciting day as well. Hicks involved. So Baldwin involved. She's also been terrific this game. And a big strong tackle. And it's going to be a ball up here as well. So it's been an Eastern Footy League domination today. Both the girls have had massive wins here today. I think the girls are home here today as well. Over Essendon. They play on immediately here. They're out here. Can they get their first goal? Great tackle. Well done by the young girl there. And gets, again, another tackle, which is also a big one. So, crowd in as well. Of course, it's the long weekend as well. Massive day on Monday. The big freeze. I could see the Essendon District wearing the M&D socks, which is great to see. And they play on here, and it's a bit of a hold, and it's going to Essendon. So Essendon District's going to get this here. Try to get their first goal. Can they get their first goal of the day? Big kick here. Who's going to fly? Couldn't get there. And it's going to be a ball up. So we're nearly around 12 minutes to go here in this final quarter action. Eastern Footy League all over Essendon at the moment. And it's going to be another ball up here. So it's been a domination, you could tell definitely here today. Big strong tackle there, and it's going to be a ball up. It's actually quite interesting as well. Like, some of these girls might not even play with each other. Like, it's just ridiculous to know that they're also gelling really well at the same time. You know, there's a few plays, of course, there's a lot of, you know, North Greenwoods, Mitchams and all that. But if you look, you know, there's also some Norwoods in here, South Croydon and Ferntree Gully. Like, some of these girls might not play with each other. So it's very good to see that the team is gelling, which is great. And a player again in Cody Daniels. She's playing good footy as well. Involved there is a player in Golding. She's been terrific as well. And it looks like it's going to be... And will be a ball up. So closing in here. So it'll be a ball up just on the eastern dugout. And that player again in Poppy Stainthorpe, she's playing terrific footy. She's having a really good game here. Where will this sit? In amongst it there is number 38 in Conrads. Bit of a hole going on there. Chain of hand pass stuffed around the corner here. It's an empty goal square. There's one-on-one out the back there where this can sit. Can't get there. Yeah, great mark taken there. Got a kick there. That was by Capiano. Gets a kick there. And an intercept mark taken there by Essendon. They're trying to get back on the attack here. Strong kick here. They're out here if this can sit. It doesn't. They get a kick here, but it's again just a player in number 9, Cody Daniels. She's kicked 2 today. She was playing forward at the start. Obviously, she's done her job, so they're putting her in defence. That's a push in the back, and it's going to Easton. Number 13 in Dumbrabba. She kicked the first, believe it or not. Kicks it off back to that player in Daniels. Kick there, that was by Compagno. Chain of hand passes there as well. Gets a kick away. Yeah, great mark taken there by Essendon. That was a mark by Capiano again. Mark taken there. Drews it. Mark taken. Big strong booming kick. Easton gets to the ball here. They've got numbers everywhere you go. Plays getting to amongst it. Hand pass there, gets a kick away. A little bit of a push and shove there. Here they go. One-on-one. Who's going to get there? Great. Oh, friendly fire. Anyway, Easton could do this. They could kick the goal here. And they have. I think that's number 24. I think that was number 24 in Poppy Stainthorpe from the Roval Footy Club. She's having a terrific game as well. The Stainthorpe name is a big name down there at the Roval Footy Club. There's probably about 20 of them. If any of Roval listeners listening on to this, you're probably laughing because there is a lot. There's a lot of them. I even get confused on who's related to who. But anyway, so that's Stainthorpe. So that kicks Easton's 9th of the day. 9-10, 64 to Essendon Districts. And here she is again. Poppy Stainthorpe plays on here. Numbers to the ball of Essendon. Big strong kick there. Here is Golding. She can cup off her day. You bet she can. She kicks her first. Gee, she's having a good game down here. That is Perry Golding having a terrific game from Mitcham. And again, that's the 10th. Gee, she's on track for the medal in my opinion, I reckon. The medal will be done as well for the best on ground all weekend. So there you go. So Golding there kicks that. And that moves to 10. 10 goals, 10, I believe, Easton at this stage. Yeah, 10 goals, 10 to 2 behinds to Essendon. So ball up here. Baldwin again. She's been up there as well. She'll probably be in the votes too. Bit of a hole going on. And it's going to go to Essendon. That player in Curtis will take proceedings here. She does a handball. Oh, geez. Bit of a mix-up going on there. Bit of a push in the back there. And now they can go here. They play on here. Big kick there. Here we go. Does a kick it, open goal square, held a bounce. And a little kick off the ground, soccer ball, and it's going to go through for a behind. That moves the score to 10-11, 71 to Essendon District's 2 behinds. So don't remember as well, don't leave your house. Don't leave the couch because we've got a big game after this. It's the King's birthday clash between Noble Park and Bowen straight after this game as well. So don't leave your couch, or if you're listening overseas, a lot of people are, I've been told. If you did one of those, you can also watch that. So it should be an exciting battle as well. But never more, back to this game. Kick there to Stainthorpe. He's playing a really good game. Her last quarter's been terrific. And plays it here. He's on here. There's a kick there that was by Shaliga. Back to Shaliga. She takes a bounce, takes another bounce. Wants to take the third, she does. Big kick there. Nothing doing there. Here we go. Can they kick the first? There it is. They finally kicked their first, Essendon. And they do that with Audrey Ryan, number 5 there from the Sunbury Lions. She kicks Essendon District's first of the day. And that is it. Well done to you, Audrey Ryan, kicking the first goal for Essendon Districts. Take it to the 4 quarters. But well done to you, Audrey Ryan, kicking the first there. So they're on the scoreboard. They'll be happy about that. I think they'll be the 4 quarters late, you would say. Big hit out here. And that player in Shaliga, she's playing some pretty good football. Good smother kick there. Balls around here. And it's going to be a bowl up. So, about 2 and a bit minutes left to go here for this last quarter. Stay tuned. There is a medal presentation after this game. We don't know if we will be seeing it, but keep a look over the socials because there'll be some stuff going on there. A kick there. That was by number 56 in McLeod. Intercept mark taken in by Kate Apps. Bit high there, nothing doing. Hand pass there. There's a kick there.